Guys and gals, and welcome. welcome. So, some more Taint today, of course. Yep, another day of the Taint jokes. We're not done with the Tainted character yet, so just another tainted day of taintness. Ah, yes. What's up, Leon?
That's it.
I'm ready for some more Tainted.
The taint.
The Taint. What kind of taint? Well, we got some taint. Everybody got a little bit of taint. I'm trying something new with my throat, too. Gatorade. Supposedly, the electrolytes got what my throat crave. Brondo got what plants crave.
Oh, no.
Brondo.
You mean from the toilet?
From the toilet? No, the water is in the toilet. The Brondo wasn't in the toilet. That would be blasphemy.
Yeah, exactly. You want us to put water you from the toilet?
I like how in the end he couldn't convince them that plants just liked water better. He had to go pretend like he was talking to the plants and showing them both
Yeah.
the water and the Brondo, and then they were choosing the water over the Brondo.
Yeah, they believed you could talk to plants, but not that the water like they just
Yeah. It all makes perfect sense now. I remember my dad. My dad is not a very big pop culture person, but he is a gardener. Okay. And I was telling him about the movie, and I said, Dad, they were running out of plants. I said the plants wouldn't grow, and he's like, oh, why wouldn't they grow? And he's like, well, the ground was just like dust. He goes, well, did they put water on them? And it's like, no, they were watering them with Gatorade. And my dad just kind of blinks at me, and he's like, so salt. So they basically salted the earth.
That's what plants great.
It's actually a term. It's even in the Bible. It's called salt the earth, which is literally where you destroy any ability for the land to be able to like grow plants. It's literally a scorched earth tactic in war where literally like you go through somebody's area and like burn everything, but you're not satisfied with just burning all their plants. Like no, you need like their plants to never come back again. So you just like get a bunch of salt and you literally just sprinkle salt all over their garden, their farmland, so that even if they do plant plants there, they won't come back because the ground is now like ruined with like high salt content. Like it's even in the Bible in like Judges 9:5 where they literally salt the earth. And that's literally what Gatorade is. It's just salt. There's actually a couple plants that can grow in really highly salty environments, if I remember correctly. But like they're definitely odd plants. Like you know those swamp trees. I think what are they called? Like the weeping willows and stuff that grow in the swamps. Those are capable of dealing with the high salt content. I loved it in the
Ocean
Idiocracy
plant.
movie. They were just eating burritos with no flour tortillas. So like the machine was just pooping out like the cheese, the meat, and the bean and the sour cream like on top of in like a bucket, and they were just eating it with their hands because they had no wrapper for it. So there are definitely a lot of new streamers all of a sudden. Oh, cool. A lot of people playing Diablo too. That's good. It's a good thing. I ain't mad at people trying to make their way in the world. It takes a long time. Like, I'm not really particularly, like, scared or, like, jealous or challenged by any of it, to be honest, because for the for the layman, they don't understand. They'll, like, hop in, and they're like, I want to be a streamer, and they're like, yuck, 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 and then they, like, hop on for, like, a month or two, and then they realize that it's, like, a full-time job, and they don't want to be tied to a full-time job. And they're like, you know, maybe I don't want to be a streamer. Maybe I don't have what it takes. Realistically, you're looking at 5 years minimum before you actually see any real like returns on your investment as a streamer. Like you go through like the first year is literally just you streaming to nobody, and then like the second year you might have a couple viewers. And if you're lucky and you go viral or something, like things can change, but going viral doesn't necessarily make you into a streamer, unfortunately. Like, there was a pretty big example a while back. It was about, I don't know if you remember, like a long time ago, there was a contest that Mr. Beast did where he would, like, if you won this contest, he would give you a shout out on his channel, and he would basically get everybody to come subscribe to your channel. And that was like the winning contest person essentially got that, right? And so Mr. Beast shout this guy out, and he got like millions of subscribers. I mean, millions of subscribers. And overall, like, his channel just kind of petered out. Like, there really wasn't any, like, even though he had millions of people subscribed to his channel, like, they didn't like his content. He hadn't built a community. He hadn't actually, like, interacted with these people and, you know, like, become their friends or their mentors or their cuck chair guy. But you know, like, he hadn't actually done any of the work. He hadn't done any of the footwork. There was no shortcut to it. Like, you can't just shortcut your way to becoming a content creator. You have to actually, like, work your way up there. I mean, it took 5 years for Mr. Beast to work his way up there. It's taken me about 5 years just to get to where I am. I think I'm literally at 5 years, like, very recently. It was like on the 5-year mark. And that's just the way it be. I'm always willing to help anybody who wants to become a YouTuber. I mean, I'm gonna charge you money, of course. I need to make money myself. But I will give you the advice that you need and the help that you need to try and make your way in the streamer world. I gave you a couple of free pieces of advice right now if you want to be a streamer. Number one, start now. Don't start next month. Don't start when you're ready. Don't start when you have the equipment. just start right now, like right this second. Like that. One of the things I regret the most was that I didn't start sooner. If I had started sooner, I'd be as big as freaking Mr. Beast by now. I'd be huge. I'd be huge. Huge. So huge. Number two, don't be afraid to fail. It's another really big one. Don't be afraid to fail. You're going to fail. You're going to make mistakes. You're going to say stupid stuff. It's going to happen. You're going to be wrong. I'm wrong a lot. The thing is, though, is that, like, in general, you're going to make a bad video, and you're going to want to make another video. And, like, watch your own stuff. Like, I can't stress this enough. Some people don't watch their own videos. I'm like, if you can't watch the video, then why do they want to watch the video? Why would they? And it's crazy, too, because some people won't even watch their video, like, even one time, even just to check and see if, like, the sound is right. Like, if the audio is correct, like, the sound of the game is correct, like, if the sound of the game is too loud, or the sound of, you know, their voice is too low, or if, like, or if they've got, like, a random fart fan in the background, like. Maybe write your name out? What does that mean? I have no clue what that means, sir. But anyway, if you don't watch your own stuff and, like, you know, actually quality control your own stuff, I mean, what are you doing? And there's a lot of different ways that you can, oh man, these guys are going to fire. I am screwed. Dang it. There's a lot of ways you could do your stuff. You can go the super edited route. I love Cooley. I'm not talking bad about Cooley, so, you know, get that out of your head before I even start this. But Cooley is a completely different kind of guy than me when it comes to YouTube. He over edits all his stuff. and you know, they're good. His editing is good, but he also spends a really long time editing his videos. You know how much time I spend editing my videos? I spend none. I don't do that editing crap. That's for pussies. Cats. Cute little fluffy kittens. No, seriously, I'm a one and done kind of a guy. I go in and I record my video and I'm done. I might go in and like edit out like something stupid I say, like if it's really dumb, and if I if I'm like, oh man, I can't believe I said that. That's just really, really wrong. I gotta fix that. But other than that, like, I don't really bother editing my videos at all. I got too many videos. Can you imagine how long it would take me to edit all those videos? I got like freaking like almost 4,000 videos now. It would have taken me eternity to edit all those videos. Eternity. Are the defilers any good? The defilers really can't function by themselves because they don't do any damage, if that's what you're asking. But they do have their own particular function, yeah. But just as an example, like if you pull up Cooley's channel, and you look at Cooley's channel, you see how many videos he has? He has 334 videos. 334 really well edited videos, right? And if I could give one piece of advice to Cooley, it's that his viewers want more content, right? And yeah, I'm on the other side of the spectrum, and I'm on the side where I put out tons of content and I don't edit any of it. But like when you go watch a show on like Netflix, right? If there's only one season of the show, like a lot of people won't even watch the show. They're like, oh, it's only one season. I'll wait until they have more than one season up there, or I'll wait until they have more than a couple of episodes, right? Like as a person who consumes content, one of the things that I've noticed is that people really, really want content. Like they want lots of content, and if they like you, they want more content. So like, you know, for Cooley, for instance, his videos are amazing, but I bet his viewers probably want more videos. They want more, right? They want more. And like one of the things I noticed with YouTube is you never leave your viewers wanting for more. You always give them something else to look at. Because if they don't have something to look at on your channel, they're going to go look at it on somebody else's. I have weird stream starting times. I mean, okay. My life is what it is. I can't really help it.
It is an honor to serve you.
But I do stream like every single day, though. So, well, not every single day recently because I've been sick, but look, cut me some slack, okay? I was streaming for like an entire month straight. I thought Schmuck quit streaming and then went back to being a veterinarian or something. I cannot remember. Hopefully he came back for the expansion at least. Yeah, he's a pretty cool dude. I think his problem is he can't afford to be a full-time streamer, and like as much as 500 viewers sounds like a lot, like I bet you he probably doesn't get enough money to be able to do that full-time. It's very difficult. I know, because I've been living off my YouTube full-time for a while, and I had to like pick up some more hours at work because things were getting slow. Give me my book of skill. Going to feed Gutterball. Gutterball the cat. Cat that lives at 7-Eleven. Yeah, I get sick donations too. I've had donations as high as $1,000. I mean, it's not a competition. Like, the donations themselves are meaningless though, because it's about sustaining, you know, your livelihood, right? Like, it can cost you anywhere between like $2,000 to $3,000 a month to, you know, pay rent, buy food, you know, feed your girlfriend, you know, whatever else you're doing with your life. And like, as much as $500 sounds really cool and amazing, and I really appreciate it when you guys donate massive amounts of money like that. Um, the problem is that it's not sustainable, right? It's just it's a momentary burst of money that you can use for something, and then later on you have to, you know, you have to pay your bills. Donate to feed Gutterball. My girlfriend is feeding a stray cat. The stray cat is named Gutterball. We really just don't have room in the house for another cat. Really, really, really don't. But we're trying our best to feed him. Yeah, I'll pull up a picture of Gutterball if you guys want to contribute to the feeding the cat fund. Yeah, we feed lots of strays. This isn't the only stray that we feed. Okay. The Gutterball is here. There we go. There's Gutterball, everybody. Say hello to Gutterball the cat. Who wants a Gutterball? He's a cat. He looks very healthy, and he looks very clean. I think he gets fed, like, all day long by the people at 7-Eleven. They just give him, like, cat food and probably, like, half a hot dog. And everything else that they can give him. He actually looks kind of chunky, to be honest. He's definitely been eating well, that's for dang sure. Yeah, you heard it. Gina said donate to feed Gutterball. That's right. Pour your paychecks into the cat's stomach. Look into his eyes. Look into his eyes. He's got an eye booger there. Little boogie. He's got an eye boogie. He's at Walgreens now. I mean, he's in the, like, sewer system. He's got, like, the free reign of the sewer system, like a bat cat. We're really the only ones on today? It's crazy. I tell you, like, I know the fire damage, there's a lot of monsters that are highly resistant to fire damage, but these Tainted, man, they just be, like, annihilating things. Like, half the time the monsters die before the freaking fireballs even touch the monsters. I don't even know what's going on. But they just die.
You're talking with those tainted balls.
Oh, I'm playing with the Tainted. Don't you talk about my Tainted. It's not a, bone snap. That is an absolutely amazing find for a low level Warlock. It's only at 241 though, that's really low. I don't need it. Tainted is maxed out. We're going with Demonic Mastery next. I guess I need to start building Eldritch Blast, otherwise I'm not going to have a way to kill the fire immunes. Or maybe I just go for...
Goatman?
Oh, I was thinking the Bind Demon. I could also go for the Bind Demon. And then maybe he can finish off the fire immunes for me. But I suppose, yeah, I could always switch to the Goatman for, like, emergency situations or something and then just switch back. I guess that doesn't hurt anything either. What are you working on?
Trying to create a magic damage build, like max damage with magic. I might try Abyss and stuff. I don't know. Latest thing I've tried was Hex Purge to its maximum, even putting points in Sigil Death to make the explosion chance be high. Try to like get as many explosions as possible, get as close to 100% as possible. I don't know if it does enough damage to be its own build. I haven't...
Purge by itself?
Yeah, I mean, it kills stuff, but it's not like... With my gear investment, I expect to be one-shotting on players one. It's not one-shotting anything. It's like, you know, a couple casts minimum. Which I guess is okay.
Bane always seemed to do better. I don't know. Like, it always just did way more damage.
Yeah, I think Bane would do it, for sure. I might wind up with Bane in the end, but I'm going to try everything else first.
Well, if you want a 100% magic damage build, why not try Witchwild String with Bane?
Well, I'm going... I crafted the Obsession, and the main reason I want to go with the offhand is I have the Mephisto book that gives another, like, 20 negative magic res. So I'm actually, like, stacking negative res as well. I have the helmet, and I have that book. I could get other pieces if I want. And I also sacrifice the Defiler for more. So I'm trying to get, like, massive magic damage, massive negative res, massive plus the skills.
I see, I see, I see.
What's going on here?
I think I need a plague for this build. Which means yet again another cham.
Those chams are expensive, man. People like chams.
Alright, time to break out my credit card.
People like a cham room.
I mean, I thought chams were pretty OP when Plague came out, and then they got missed, and being like super powerful with the Warlock build, which is crazy. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Like these Tainted are really good at murdering like everything that they come across that is not fire immune. Like they just absolutely demolish it. Definitely gonna have to like figure out exactly what I want to do with these guys. Nope, we just got a jaw rune. I'm telling you, man, the jaw runes are like raining from the sky. Like one guy in the comments, he was talking about how he got like 2 Zods, a jaw, burr, and a Sir like on the same day, and I'm like, yeah, something's going on with the drop rate. That's for dang sure.
Yeah. I didn't get a jaw or burr drop on ladder yet, but I got a jam last night, so that was nice.
Nice. What you making with your jam? A plague?
Like, oh yeah, of course, dude. Why would you never? Dude, plague is like the best. It's the best.
I was thinking about trying to find like a +3, tainted, +3 tainted dagger, and then make that. That way I could maybe get a +5.
What is did you see like what are the things that can roll on daggers? Like, can you get skills to the trade too? Can you get like +3 demon? and plus tainted? Like, can you get like a dual?
So no,
thing?
that would be blue. So you could get a blue that has +3 demon, and then you could also get +3 skills.
But a white can only do specific skill.
Yeah, you
Not
can only
true.
get specific skills. There's also rules regarding the specific skills that are kind of hard to explain. Basically, think about it like think about it like why am I drawing a blank here? I know what. Let's use a voluptuous woman. Pretend you have a woman and her dress is too long, right? Well, you pull the dress up and now the dress is covering her head, right? So her legs are showing, but her head is now covered. You pull the dress down so that it's no longer covering her head, and now it's covering her legs again. Like basically how the skills work on the items is very similar. So like you can have a level 30 skill, but once you have a level 30 skill, you can no longer have like a level 1 skill, for instance. In fact, it's very specific. So like each individual tier has its own like gradient on the list, and like if you have a level 1 skill on an item, you could never have a level 30 skill, for instance. So like you can never have like Summon Goatman and Bind Demon on the same item. Does that make sense?
Okay.
So like if you find an item and it has Bind Demon, then it can only roll like a certain number up from itself. And if you find an item and it has Goatman, it can only roll a certain number down from itself. And I can't remember the exact details of it, but it basically just kind of like prevents any item from being like too ridiculously overpowered, because you can't get like for a necromancer, for instance, like you couldn't get a necromancer head that had like +1 summon skeleton, +1 skeleton mastery, and then also had something like +1 bone spirit or +1 like lower resistance or any of the other like level 30 skills. Like it basically just completely prevents an item from being ridiculous. The middle skills are usually all gettable together. Like you can get any middle skills together. Like if you want Tainted and Defiler and like Blood Boil and whatnot, like those are all acceptable. So like for me, I would probably want something like +3 Tainted, maybe +3 Demon Mastery or something. Would probably be a really good combination. And then, I don't know, I could get pretty much anything else at that point.
Does Engorge make your Tainteds cast faster? The attack speed on there?
I don't know. That is stuff that I need to test. I mean, they're technically spells, right? So, like, I don't know. Declone walk 4 hours ago on Asia. Okay. What's up, Open Grapefruit? I have an extra Annie if you want it. There's also some skills that are restricted from rolling on items. Like, for instance, although technically, by the very most technicalist of terms, you can have Holy Shield on an item. You, like, technically can, but it never happens. Like, it's essentially restricted from rolling on items. There's a couple skills that are restricted from rolling on items. I don't know if any of the wizard skills are restricted. I haven't seen any that haven't rolled yet. Like, I think I've seen just about everything that the Warlock has roll on an item so far. I mean, as far as I've seen. I'm trying to think, like, if I haven't seen anything roll on an item. No. Like, I think I've seen just about everything. So I don't think there is anything restricted on this character. Another thing that I'm not aware of is apparently daggers. Somebody said something about the daggers were modified to have more sockets because most of the daggers have like basically no sockets. Like if you pull up the dagger list, there's like a whole like 2 daggers that has like 3 sockets. Actually, I think it's 1. I take that back. I think it's 1. I think it's literally just 1 dagger that has 3 sockets. It's like the fanged knife. So I'm not sure how many of the new daggers, like, had they changed, do they get 3 sockets either, which is going to be a big thing for getting the plus to skills as well.
I think the main ones are the Chris and those blades.
Yeah, the fang knife is probably going to be the one that you want. That would be my guess. Unfortunately, they just don't really have good durability. Thankfully, I'm not really going to be swinging. I never actually tested that, by the way. I probably should have checked that. Does Blade Warp burn durability? I'm assuming it doesn't, because it doesn't seem like you actually swing the weapon or anything.
Yeah, I don't think it would. I think it works like echoing.
So I guess my ideal would probably be something like Blade Warp, Tainted Demon Mastery, or like Tainted Demon Mastery, Blood Boil or something. Or not Blood Boil, Blood Oath. That'd probably be a really good combination for me. I might have to take a look around and see if I can find any.
I feel like daggers was a weird choice for the warlock class thing. So since they're like they can wield these giant weapons, it's like why'd they choose dagger?
I mean, it's like a theme. Like I don't even know. It's like a curse. I swear the druid was the same way. The druid was a character that was built around two-handed weapons. Like they gave them like amazing two-handed breakpoints. They gave them all these crazy things for like two-handed weapons, and then they just kept throwing one-handed weapons at them, like the flesh render, which is a one-handed club, and the stupid like all the little like crappy little druid one-hander weapons that basically did nothing. And then to make things even more complicated, like they literally had the druid was set up, and I think it wasn't deliberate, but like you needed attack speed on the weapon, otherwise you couldn't even use the weapon. And the stupid druid, like all of their weapons, like every weapon that was crafted specifically for the druid, none of them had any attack speed on them. So it was like, here's a weapon that doesn't work for you. Like Flesh Render, as amazing as it was completely useless to the druid, because if you shapeshifted and you tried to use it, like it was just the slowest like turd weapon that ever existed.
Also dropped a Wind Force last night. I don't know if you want to play with that for any of the builds.
Yeah, that sounds like a fun high damage. Like that would be really interesting for like a full physical like Mirrored Blades build.
Yeah.
I think if you use that, you would probably go full Levitation Mastery.
Yeah, get the crit up.
You probably would still take Hexbane for the negative defense and whatnot, but
Yeah, and it's attack rating.
or maybe the other one for the attack speed, but you wouldn't necessarily like build it. And then I think from there you'd probably end up getting yourself a nice Bind Demon for Fanaticism or
An amp.
an amp, which would be very strong. Actually, I think it would be a really strong.
It should rip through things. Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You have a little bit of crushing blow. Crushing. What is it? 1/8. How crushing blow on ranged bow? It's like not as good, right? It's a half.
It's half. Well, so crushing blow is 25%, and then it's half on bosses, which is 12.5. So it's half on bow, which is 12.5, and then half again on bosses, which is like, I don't remember what that is, 6.75 or something. And that's the real problem, is it's halved twice essentially on bosses, so it gets like really useless on bosses.
So, but if you had 100%, you'd have what on a boss, like 25, which is reasonable.
Is my Twitch even working today, or is it like breaking over and over again like it was yesterday? I have a Buriza Mirrored Blades builds, and it's crazy good. Yeah, that's what I use the whole way up, Ghost Sniper. Your eventual upgrade is definitely, though, if you want to get yourself a Mist.
The Mist is beautiful.
Buriza is nice, but it's slow, and it has a very low top-end speed. Mist, on the other hand, is very fast. It goes a lot faster than Buriza, and it has the same 100% Pierce. Comes with plus the skills, which is really where it's at, and then... like
all res.
Yeah, and all res. Buriza is definitely the good budget option for that build. And then when you get your Chamrune, go make yourself a nice mist bow in a diamond bow or a shadow bow. You don't want to use a Hydra or a Crusader because they're too slow. I imagine for the physical build, though, you probably would use the Hydra or the Crusader. I mean, there's a bunch of different bows you can use for the physical build. You could do Faith, which would give you Fanaticism. I guess then you could free up that slot for another aura. I'm trying to think. Like, you can't get Concentration because Concentration is Herald only. And then, like, you get fanaticism. You can definitely guarantee getting fanaticism. Might aura can be gotten from the mercenary. Missed on the Act 1 merc. I mean, it really kind of depends. I guess you could do that, yeah. Buriza damage is unmatched for a physical bow build. Yeah, but the Buriza is really slow, though. That's the problem. It is very slow. It is quite slow.
Good evening.
Thus,
Is Warlock on here yet? It is not, so it's still Necromancer. Let me give you an example here. So let's go to the Buriza, which is... we can even do the higher one, which is the Colossus crossbow. So the maximum IAS breakpoint for the Colossus crossbow is 11 FPA. However, if you use something else, like for instance a shadow bow or a diamond bow, the maximum FPA is 10. So basically, the difference between the two is one whole breakpoint. You can literally get one whole breakpoint faster with the diamond bow than you can with the Buriza, which in the grand scheme of things adds up to a lot of additional damage because you're talking about what is it? It's also easier to hit that breakpoint too, by the way. What's up, DK?
What up?
Sounds like you're getting ready for work and you just closed your locker. What the hell's going on?
Oh, is there some other noise coming through? I don't know.
Pots and pans and dishes and
God. And dishes,
Right now?
microwaves. You cooking a
I'm really
burrito?
just sitting here.
Cooking a burrito?
I don't know what you guys are hearing. That's super weird. I don't know.
there's definitely some metal clean.
It's definitely some burritos. There was definitely burritos.
I'm jealous of my burritos.
All right, so 10 frames divided into 25 is basically 2.5 attacks per second. And if you take your 11 and you divide that into 25, you get 2.27. So the difference is essentially just a faster attack speed in general, right? So like if you multiply that out over, say, like 60 seconds, you get like 2.27 times 60 seconds. You get a total of 136 attacks, right? If you take 2.5 and you multiply that out over 60, you get 150 attacks. You basically just get way more attacks per second, which helps you distribute your damage better. And the thing about Bane is that Bane doesn't care about damage of your bow. Bane is just simply adding damage to your bow directly. It's very similar to a Holy Freeze or a Holy Fire situation, where you have this massive amount of damage being added to your attack. So the faster you can attack, the better it is always going to be, because you're applying the same amount of damage no matter what in any situation, right? So if you attack really slowly, you apply 5,000 damage. If you attack really fast, you apply 5,000 damage. So, like, which one is going to be more beneficial in the long run, right? If you take these two examples and you look at them side by side, you can go, okay, well, we got, what, 150 versus 136? And then you multiply that out, 150 times, like, 5,000 damage a hit. It's like 750,000 damage. And then we take the other one, which is 136, so 136 times 5,000, and you get 680,000 damage. Like, it basically just always works out better with these type of abilities to go faster. So not only is the diamond bow easier to hit the cap with, because in general you just have like 138 versus the freaking Colossus crossbow, which is 215. Not only is it easier to hit the cap, it also has a higher cap to hit, which means that you can get to it easier. Now, the Breeza does come with a 80% increased attack speed, and then you can throw a Shale Root in it to get a free 100% attack speed, but you still got to add an additional 115% attack speed on top of that to hit the maximum breakpoint. Of course, you can also get Fanaticism in the mix, but you can get Fanaticism in the mix for the Diamond Bow as well, so... If you were doing a physical build, though, it would definitely not be the Diamond Bow. You want the higher physical damage, and then you want to try and make up the difference in the attack speed later. Plus skills means nothing to a physical setup. I mean, yes and no. Like, it's going to mean more levitation mastery, which means less skill point or less stat points that you have to put into strength or dex, which could potentially mean you could stack into like dex, for instance, specifically just to stack damage for the bow. Those Colossus crossbows have like 180 some crazy amount. Actually, I mean, technically you should be maxing levitation mastery anyway. Yeah. Does concentration work with echoing strikes? Yeah, of course. It's physical damage. Where's your 30% IAS gloves? Horizon's gloves? There's like dropping like candy all over the place. I think I got like 3 pairs of them in my stash. You want a pair?
It's candy.
Ugh, no pride mercs. Get out of here with your pride merc. Pride merc equals dead merc. That's all that is. I don't know why people make that stupid weapon. I'm glad somebody has the same reaction to pride as I do. Ghost Sniper immediately said, ew, pride. You know, I imagine Mistbow would probably work really well as well. Wind Force is nice and all, but if you made Mist in the right bow base, like, I believe you could make Mist in a Colossus crossbow. It could be a very interesting weapon.
I mean, if you're got one
on non-ladder.
on-ladder. Yeah.
Like, if you're just going for, like,
one.
max damage, you could do Mistbow, and then you could have the, you can have the Might Merc and the Fanaticism aura as the pet. And then you literally get Fanaticism, Concentration, Might all at the same time. And then you get to free up your Mercenary so that he's not wearing like a garbage weapon. So your Merc can then wear something else. Something actually good.
I think I might actually switch my Merc over to a Holy Freeze Merc because he doesn't need to kill anything really.
So slow though, like Pride. Well, Pride has no damage. It's not the problem with Pride isn't it that it's slow. The problem with that is it has no damage. A missed Colossus crossbow would have damage. It definitely would have lots of damage. Especially if you got like a 15% enhanced base. TOU could make a whole video. Who's TOU? I have no clue who that is. You? Oh, you. Me, you, and I.
Two.
Yeah, I mean, but it requires me to have, like, the data. Like, I need the data on what you're trying to do before I can give you the best options for your build. Like, somebody came in here the other day and asked a question, and it was so vague, I was like, okay, what build are you? And they're like, I'm a warlock. Who? And I'm like, okay, what kind of warlock are you? A fire warlock? Are you an abyss warlock? Are you? Like, I need some specifics here. Ow, that was painful. I mean, even if they did add more sockets to some of the daggers, like, I don't... how many of the daggers actually have room for 3 sockets on the graphic? Not a lot of them. I think the only other one that didn't have 3 sockets, but did have enough room on the graphic, was the Legend Spike, which is the elite form of the blade. And I don't think the blade ever had 3 sockets before. So if it has 3 sockets now, then that's a change. I'm pretty sure it was always 2.
Daggers just seemed like a weird choice. The defining trait of the class is it can wield a 2-hander in a 1-hand slot. It needs to be big boys that you can have class skills and sockets and stuff, but
It's kind of crazy to me. Like, everybody's so enticed by insight, apparently. But, like, isn't obedience in, like, an F base, like, way better than insight?
for self-building?
If you're doing
You get
echoing
magic
strike?
find, all kinds of stuff.
Well, no, because obedience, you don't get the crushing blow, which is one of obedience main thing. And echoing strike works off cast speed, and insight comes with 35% cast speed, and it comes
crit.
with crit. So you get crit rolled from the Amazon tree, you get crit rolled from your tree. You have deadly strike, you get another crit roll. So you have like 3 sources of getting the crit chance, and the cast speed, and the damage, and everything else, and unlimited mana because it's an
I
insight.
mean, if it was a paladin or like a druid or something that doesn't have access to crit, I'd be like, that makes sense. But I mean, this guy has access to deadly strike on his own, essentially.
It's way more though. It's like because it rolls all separately, right? So like even if you had 30% of levitation, you get another 30% or 50 from that. I forget how much like a +6 insights. What on Amazon trees? Is it 50%? It's massive, right? It's like a lot of crit.
I don't remember, but it doesn't add together cumulatively. It's like,
Well, they all roll separate. It's like lucky hit.
yeah, if you have a 50% like crit and a 50% deadly strike, it's like a 75% chance. Like it's less than it seems, and it's helpful. But like usually I avoid it if I'm on a character that already has crit or deadly strike.
Yo,
That's also another consideration for the Fizz, like Warlock bow character, is that there's 2 things. Number 1 is that the Amazon has access to her own Pierce, which the Warlock does not. Number 2, the Amazon has access to her own crit, which the Warlock does not. Like, I think both are things that you would have to consider if you were really trying to set up like a really high physical damage, like bow lock. You would have to have Pierce. Which is why I think Mist is probably going to outperform some of the other choices, because it does come with 100% Pierce. Deadly Strike and Crit, you can get a little bit of that from Levitation Mastery, but not nearly as much as you can from the Amazon. The Amazon gets like freaking like 90% crit or something if it's maxed out.
Just found a really nice Ethereal K-Hagen, some being an Act 3 Merc.
I'm actually running an Act 3 Merc.
You want an Ethereal K-Hagen's Wisdom?
I will totally take an Ethereal K-Hagen's Wisdom.
With magic damage reduced by 10.
I'm in GGM1, leveling my way through Nightmare.
Will be there.
So Fanaticism is better if you're wielding it yourself. It's not as good if somebody else has it. I don't know, a lot of people don't know this about Fanaticism, but Fanaticism has 2 different modifiers. It has the for you modifier, and it has the for them modifier. And like if you're using it on a mercenary, which seems to be like the go-to thing for the Warlock, you're getting far less than if you're using it yourself. Like, for instance, if you've got, say, like a level 20 Fanaticism, the difference between using it yourself and using it on, like, your minion is the difference between, like, almost like 150 some odd % enhanced damage. Like, that's your numbers right there. Like, somebody else using it, you get 186. If you're using it, you get 373, right? Which is another consideration if you're trying to get Fanaticism. Yeah, I know Fanaticism from your mercenary sounds cool and all, but if you were using a Faith Bow, as an example, on your physical, you're going to get the full bonus of the enhancement, as opposed to only a partial.
K. Higgins is in Act 1. I thought I saw you in here.
I'm in Act 2.
You're in Act 2? Sorry. Well, come get your stuff.
I'll be there in a minute.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
This is for you.
Yoink.
Yeah.
Not
You want
knocking
a,
that, but your voice is silky. Well, maybe my Gatorade is working today.
You want an Eth Monarch?
Actually, I have one already. Oh, it's superior.
Yeah.
9% enhanced superior. Sure, I'll take a 9% enhanced superior monarch. Why are you trying to use up all my teleport scrolls? That's what you're trying to do.
I take your old one because I need one for swap eventually.
Oh,
you gotta punch in all the things. It doesn't have sockets, so I don't know if that's worth it to you or not. Cool.
Show him on stream. Apparently, my girlfriend and her daughter want me to host a SPCA. I need to get the sad music going. In the arms of an angel, fly away from here. In the arms of an angel, fly away, fly away. In the arms of an angel for just $5 a day. Fly away from here. You too can help out Gutterball. In the arms of an angel. There's a Gutterball in the gutter.
I thought you were gonna say millions of people with red hair suffer from this condition of not having a soul. For $10 a month, you could provide them.
You too could help a ginger
Soul
today
access.
to get soul access. Oh, I sing all the time, Voodoo. You can't tell me not to sing. You better get your butt out of here. You be trying to control my singing voice. That is not polite. He looks happy to me. He does look happy. He looks happy, fat, and fed. He's a stray on the street. He lives at Walgreens and 7-Eleven and steals people's hot dogs. He's cute. I wish we didn't already have like 5 cats. And we could take him in. They're totally going to try and guilt trip me into taking him in, guys. I need money. I'm not rich enough for this. I'm gonna have to crowdfund his neutering ceremony. Happy, fat, and fed. You can't sing for nothing? Well, that's too bad. I can sing just fine. And today we're gonna sing about Taint. Well, when I was young, I thought that I had enough taint, but I don't have enough taint. No, I don't. So I leveled up and I got 2 of them taints, and that wasn't enough. No, it won't. So I leveled up again and I got 3 of them taints, and they firing fireballs all day long. And I feed them a little Taco Bell and they sing me a song, and the monsters they fall down in throngs.
Ones are not dogs. They're most close.
What? I said throngs. Throngs. Throng. I can't remember what the word throng means. I think it's like an old unit of measurement or something.
I will throng you.
No, it's like it's kind of like a I'm trying to remember, like a big group of people, I think is what it's called. Let me look it up. A large, densely packed crowd of people or living beings, which is the perfect place to show off your taint.
Did you want a 3 to summon? Oh no, that's Defiler. It's not Tainted. Never mind.
Thongs in a throng? Now that's where... See, now you're cooking with bacon grease fishes. Now you're cooking with bacon grease. Okay, I now have Demon Mastery maxed out. I have the Tainted maxed out. You're currently doing 809 damage per fireball. I don't know where to go from here. Some people were saying that the Blood Boil synergy for the Tainted doesn't work. I don't know what to do.
Blood Boil synergy for taints don't work.
That's what somebody said. Although I don't really like.
I mean, you can test that real quick, right? Offline. Just go figure it out.
I'm probably gonna have to do some offline testing. You should sing the Taint song in the style of the Thong song. What is the Thong song? You talking about the thong, thong?
Let me see that taint. What? Wait, hold on.
Ooh, that thong so scandalous, and that damn they cover that taintless. Wanna take you down to the taint, oh whoa.
Tantalus, what's that from? That's from a sci-fi series.
Tantalus? That's from like Greek mythology.
Wait, so it has a direct synergy that says 30% fire damage per level, and it just doesn't work. That's bad.
According to what some people were saying, apparently it increases the synergy on the board and it actually goes up, but like it doesn't actually increase the damage or something. Does somebody get a link to that testing thing by Warren? Maybe he has a note in there about it.
Oh, true. I think Bruzak posted it. Someone posted it. I didn't pin it. I might be able to find it.
Yep, you're right about Tantalus.
Was it Greek mythology?
It is. I also feel like it's in the what's the Empire books? That classic series.
Isn't Tantalus like one of the like underworlds or something? I can't remember. Like Poseidon's. I think it's something to do with Poseidon.
He tried to steal ambrosia, and then as punishment, he had to stand in a pond of water and reach up for fruits that were never.
Oh, Tantalus, the person. Yeah, he was in the underworld who reached up for fruits. Yeah. Everlasting punishment. There's a lot of those. There was the guy who was in a pool of water, who was always thirsty, but every time he reached to drink, the water would recede. That's cruel, by the way. That's just cruel.
I guess that's probably the root of tantalizing.
Yes, it
How
is.
may I help you?
Because his punishment was tantalizing. It was tantalus.
I've been. See how educational your stream is?
Always. I will cram the knowledge in your brain one way or another. You will be like, no, Ginger, stop cramming knowledge into our brains. But I will not stop. But
Unique
I will
amulet.
not stop.
Yeah, I guess that's what it says.
Is it basically
Yeah.
says it doesn't work?
I just posted the notes about the Tainted right there in the ladder chat. Blood Boil Synergy does not work at all. It looks to see if the Tainted has Blood Boil, which it does not.
Good day.
It looks to see if the Tainted have blood boil.
Yeah, instead of checking the player, it checks the summon for some reason. Is what he's saying, I guess.
Weird.
It's unfortunate.
I heard something about Ambrosia. Oh, we were talking about Tantalus.
Mara's.
Tantalus, who was punished to have a apple in front of him that he could never reach. He was always hungry too. He was a very hungum's boy.
The crappiest Maras you have ever seen.
The taint is in the paint. Whoa, that's going too far. We don't paint with
21
taint. Okay,
Maras.
that is odd. That is one of the golden rules. Ye will not taint with the paint. That is rule number 2. Which
Maras is
religion?
Maras.
I don't think the Greek mythology is a religion. Greek mythology was just Greek mythology. It was a time when the gods were petty and cruel, and they tortured mankind with suffering.
Xena, warrior princess.
And then there was Hercules.
You're right, that is Hercules one.
Xena didn't come till after Hercules.
Yeah, that was the intro to Hercules, you're right.
Well, remember, it was like a whole thing. Like, Xena was like the henchman of like the god of war or whatever. And it was one of the episodes in Hercules where Hercules saves her.
Mm-hmm. And then people were like, oh, dang, we should probably give her a show for various reasons.
Was Xena in the real law? I don't even know what you're asking, Voodoo. What is going on right now? In your head, sir. We gotta get Kevin Sorbo back to do some more Hercules.
In the arms of a Tainted.
I always loved the idea of like old heroes coming back. Like, you know, like I think that they totally, before Sean Connery died, I think they totally should have had like an old James Bond episode.
Mm-hmm.
Like they should, like Kevin Sorbo should totally come back and do like an old Hercules episode. Like a whole like little series where he's like old Hercules and he's like trying to train like the generation or something. But he's still super strong. He's just like really old Hercules.
Don't forget about Arnold and Hercules in Manhattan or whatever. Hercules in New York.
Oh, Arnold could totally come back as like old Conan. Like he did Conan.
Mm-hmm.
That was his thing. Totally old Conan. That would work. I mean, because didn't they tease? Like, am I wrong? But didn't they tease at the end of the Conan the Barbarian movie that, like, you know, Conan goes on to, like, wage many battles and wars and finally becomes, like, the king over his own land? Like, there was actually, like, a whole scene at the end of the movie, I remember, where they show him, like, sitting on a throne and he's, like, an old man and they hint that he won all the battles that he fought and, like, became the king and, like, had his own troubles that he had to deal with. Like, we could totally see King Conan. Like, King Conan would be amazing. I would watch that. You never knew there was real background to Xena? Oh yeah, Xena has plenty of background. She was originally fighting for the god of war. She basically kidnapped Aeolus If I remember, I'm trying to remember the story of this episode. This is a long time ago, so forgive me if I get something wrong. Xena, Hercules, Zenites. She kidnaps Aeolus, who is basically in mythology. Aeolus is actually related to Hercules, by the way. She kidnaps Aeolus and she tries to turn Aeolus against Hercules. And if I remember correctly, she succeeds. Aeolus turns on Hercules, kind of like becomes a douche, and like she ends up getting betrayed by her own team, though, her own like people, and they string her up on a cross. It's not like a Jesus cross. I don't know what the hell I would call it. It's like an X. Kind of reminds me of those things they put on beaches to prevent tanks from coming in. And then she ends up being on that cross for quite a long time, and I think Hercules ends up coming saving her, taking her off the cross. She ends up like absolutely hating the god of war. She ends up like fighting against him all the time. I'll tell you what, though, man. Xena the Warrior Princess. That show was just, yeah. It's funny. I remember back in the day, like, I never had cable, but I remember, like, when we finally got cable, there was a gay channel. And not that Xena was gay, but she was on that channel every single day. Like, there was a Xena Warrior Princess on the lesbian channel. Like... They played Xena Warrior Princess on the lesbian channel all day long, every day. That jank was on like 24 hours, 7 days a week. Xena slept with dudes. Xena slept with gods. Xena slept with women. She slept with everybody. If you watch the show, you would clearly see that she was, yeah, promiscuous would be the term. She was married. She had, I think she even had kids in one of the episodes, although it might have been like a dream fantasy reality.
The arms of decay.
Xena and Gabrielle did get together at one point. Yes. That is correct. Gods were no different. Zeus had kids all over the place. I mean... in many ways, those shows were very much so like soap operas. I mean, their relationship changed like the wind. I'm pretty sure Xena and Hercules were together at one point. And, like, that was a whole thing during those particular episodes. And then there was Evil Hercules, and I think Xena and Evil Hercules had a thing for a little while too. This Evil Hercules had like he wore like black clothes. that was how you knew to tell the difference between him and the regular one.
Look at this ring I just grabbed it. Ladder chat.
I don't know where to put my points now. I guess I need to start working on Eldritch Blast.
The best in the world, but it's
Yeah, I never knew that Aeolus was related to Hercules. That was something I found out much later. It's actually a part of mythology. They didn't really say it in the show, though. But if you pull up Aeolus in Greek mythology, it says Aeolus was the son of Iphicles and Automedusa, daughter of King I don't even know how to pronounce that. And Merga. According to Plutarch, Hercules gave his wife to Megara, age 33, to Aeolus, only age 16. Where is it? Aeolus often acted as Hercules' charioteer and companion. Apparently. Why am I not finding it in here? I'm pretty sure I pulled this article up like just a couple weeks ago. Maybe this isn't the right article. Yeah, here it is. He is the son of Iphicles, Hercules' mortal half-brother. So his mother had a child with another father, not Zeus, of course, which makes the half-brother. And then Iphicles he's the son of Iphicles, so that makes him like, what, a quarter? What does that even make him at that point? Nephew? Is he nephew? Half nephew? I don't even know. I didn't know they were related at all. I just thought he was like a character in the TV show. I didn't know that. Well, the Tainted may be bugged, but it's definitely still very fun to play these guys. You said you posted a link to it?
I can get the whole sheet. Give me a sec. I posted just the section you be asking about.
You be asking. Seven or eight kids. Just keep popping them out. Pop, 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 beep, pop.
There you go.
Pop, beep, pop, beep, pop, pop, pop. So summon Tainted. Grants its own source of attack speed alongside Demon Mastery, which caps at level 16. Demonic Mastery damage percent does apply to the Tainted's Fireball. Yeah, I knew that. Blood Boil synergy does not work at all. It looks like it sees if the Tainted has Blood Boil, which it does not the player. Huh. I mean, it sounds to me like Demonic Mastery is the key. Like, if I can get a large number of plus to skills even without that synergy, Demonic Mastery is increasing the damage of the Tainted, and the base of the Tainted would go up as well. So the higher I could increase Demonic Mastery and the Summon Tainted, I could still get some pretty significant damage out of them.
So you can master the Taint.
But actually, why Ginger? Why Ginger? What's wrong with Ginger? I'm a Ginger. Are you a Ginger? If you're not a Ginger, then please stand down. Boom, 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 boom. Will the real Ginger, the real redhead with the real red beard, please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. Yeah, it's not impossible to be identical to someone in the past. I believe the official term for that is called atavism, which is a word that I learned from Yu Yu Hakusho, the atavism of the Mazoku. I'm pretty sure atavism just simply means that like a genetic pattern reappears within a family. Atavism, the reappearance of genetic ancestral traits in an organism after being lost through evolution. Often called a throwback caused by mutations or genetic recombination that reactivate dormant genes, atavism provides evidence of evolutionary history. I don't know about that. Basically, you get to look like your grandpa. Just wondering about the origin of the word ginger? I don't know.
Gingerbread is red-ish.
A Syndaquos with nothing on it.
Yo, mama.
Why are you rocking a mustache, Voodoo? Why? Boom, 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 boom. Brum bum bum, brum bum bum, brum bum 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 bum. Focus my fireball cannons. Focus my fireball cannons. Got to focus fireball cannons. Hit them in the face and make them cannon. Don't really care what they got to say. Gonna write it. Day and I messed up my song, but that's okay, cause we keep on going, now we play. Telestomp right in the room, don't let them go too soon. Kill them all with fireballs and they die. Die. I guess I really need a bind demon. I mean, one definite way to increase the damage of my minions is Conviction Aura, for sure. So, I guess having a Conviction Aura minion in the group would be the superior choice. You feel naked without your mustache and your beard? I mean, beards are makeup for men, huh? They make you look less ugly. Do you want to look less ugly than grow a beard? Do you want to look less horrid than grow a beard? Do you want your wife to love you then grow a beard? Do you want to scare your children then shave off your beard? I have immense like pleasure in watching those stupid videos where like the dad shaves off his beard and then goes into the family room and his kids like start
Start crying.
screaming. Like they start screaming and like running out of the room.
Who's that man?
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, sometimes the wife screams and runs out of the room.
I do it to my nephew all the time.
I don't like shaving off my beard. I got a baby face. Shave off my beard and I look like I'm friggin' like 18 years old or something. It's actually the reason why I grew a damn beard in the first place. I remember I was like 25 years old and somebody came up to me and like they were like, "What are you like 15?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not 15. I'm 25." They're like, "Holy Jesus, 25? You look like you're 15." 14 actually, and I'm like, "We're going backwards?"
You're Benjamin Button.
It was like literally the whole reason I grew a beard in the first place. I was like, all right, that's it. I gotta put a beard on my face. Tired of people, stop it. Get carded at 34. Meanwhile, my brother-in-law, he was like bald at the age of 14. He literally walked into like an alcohol, like a liquor store and bought booze like literally when he was like 15 years old. They didn't even card him because he was bald. They're like, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's an old balding middle-aged man. He's one of those people that has like hair everywhere on his entire body, like he's some sort of like werewolf, but doesn't have any hair on the top of his head. Not really surprised. I remember one time he went on a fishing trip and like he was on like a boat or like a little kayak or something. I don't know what the hell he was on. He didn't even bring a hat with him or nothing. Dude, he came home and the whole top of his head was like the color of a tomato. Like he was burned. Like his whole head was burned so bad he was literally just the color of a tomato. Red, ripe tomato. And I'm like, holy crap, David. Like, are you gonna be okay?
Are you going to be okay, Mr. Tomato?
Tomato. Man, his son too, same thing. Like hairy everywhere. That boy had like, I remember I was like, because he's like, I think 11 or something years younger than me. So I was like 21, he was like 11. And I was like, dang, Eric, you got more hair on your legs than I do. That boy was hairy as a beast. He was only like 11 years old and he was hairy as a beast. I saw him the other day. He's still hairy as a beast. He's even hairier now.
Yeah, Yeti.
It's like a big furry teddy bear. You have a question, I have an answer. What is your question? Does a small charm with cold damage work on Echoing Strike? Yes. Yes, it does. So Echoing Strike, for all of its weirdness, is not a spell. It seems to be an actual melee ability, or a ranged ability, whatever you want to classify it as. I mean, whenever you think about an ability, you always want to just classify it into specific categories. Is it a spell? Is it a melee? Is it a ranged? Etc. Echoing Strike, for all its weirdness, seems to be a ranged attack, which is governed by faster cast rate, which is odd. So yes, as far as I'm aware, unless somebody knows different, elemental damage charms, like cold damage, fire damage, lightning damage, magic damage, all work on Echoing Strike. There shouldn't be any problem with it. I got some Tostitos. And I got some salsa. You know why salsa's the #1 condiment in the world? Because people like to say salsa. Salsa. That's a Seinfeld joke, by the way.
Mm-hmm. I say salsa.
Salsa. Oh. My Tainted are maxed out. My Demonic Mastery's maxed out. Can they survive Dura? One down. I mean, that's slow enough. I could probably easily avoid death. Look, I'm sacrificing my Taint to Duriel, alright? Just get banned. Sir, that's one too many Taint jokes. You had a limit. You blew past that limit. Not ethereal. Did you guys ever watch that special that was on TV back in the day about the werewolf family?
No.
We can't be the only one that saw that special.
It's about Wolfie's family?
Was this a home
Basically, yeah.
video, actually?
So it was like a whole special on TV about some sort of like genetic deformity where you basically grow like fur all over your body. I say werewolf people, but I mean they were basically just people with fur all over their body. I remember it being on TV. And it was like a genetic thing, so like the whole family had it. Yeah, here's a picture. There you go. That'll haunt your nightmares.
A unique war scepter.
The hairiest man in the world. It literally just says, the hairiest man in the world. One man has all the hair. One man will not share. While the rest of the world is bald, he hoards his fluffy goodness.
Jared, good to see you.
No, they did some sort of special on him on TV. I think it was like on 60 Minutes or some like news organization. They were like they had like a whole special. They went out there, talked to him.
Welcome.
I'm pretty sure somebody asked if they had fleas. I'm not even joking.
Yes.
I tell you what, I'd be shaving all the time. I don't want to be hairy.
I've not.
So I have a video where I react to the poll they sended like a week ago. What poll? The one about like Act 6 and stuff like that? I do not. I don't even think I ever looked at the results. They posted the results. Would have thought they kept the results secret. You have a link to it? See if I can find it. Is this it? The ability to reroll staff mods in the cube to change the modifiers on a rolled item. Skill tree expansion that allows dynamic changes to existing skills. Adding a new mercenary in Type Act 4. It's all low-hanging fruit. Server-wide activities where all players contribute to shared goals. Love those. Those are great. Oh, an option to disable chat entirely. What? New skills added to every class. Oh.
I don't know about that.
Making socket quest repeatable. I mean, I don't know about that one. Maybe. I guess. Make you pay for it. Not just have like a cost. Instead of having to remake a character every time, just have like a cost. Gotta pay like a specific fee or something for it. It would generate economy. I think that's way better. Solo self-found mode with no trading or outside help. Yeah, of course. New appearance options for town porta visuals. Sure. Why not? Augment gear by adding specific affixes directly to them. That's getting into like Diablo 4 territory. I don't know if I like that one very much. Remote in-game trading for item bartering without joining another player's game. I mean, PoE 2 style? Yeah, sure. Adding a new mercenary type in Act 4. That was already on there. New NPCs? No, thank you. Just use the existing NPCs. I don't trust them to make new NPCs. New Act 6 with continuing story. I don't know what the hell they would even do. I mean, sure. The general idea of more content sounds great, but, like, where does the story even go from there? I think one of the original Diablo 2 developers even said that. He's like, where would you even go with the story? Like, I mean, what are you going to do? Just, like, start doing, like, Diablo 3 stuff?
The fourth primeval. Surprise.
Reduce disparity between caster and melee classes through item and balance. Yeah, just make it so that caster spells can miss. And they have to build some sort of spell attack rating. Problem solved. New town, new characters, each with their own stories and services. I mean, no. I'd rather they just make, like, Act 6 be like a continuation of the storyline, like rebuild the villages, or like a whole quest line where you go back and you have to, like, help them rebuild their areas. Like, you go back into, you know, the rogues get a new town, obviously. Kuros.
Then you could add farming and building mechanics.
Well, Kuros gets, like, obviously they're not even in a town. So Kuros gets reclaimed. I mean, like, there's a bunch of things that you could easily do to, like, rebuild and have more story that doesn't involve just simply, like, creating new random stuff. 3 new
Stardew
quests to
Valley
finish
mode.
Act 4, sure. Skill effect combinations where one skill can trigger another. Ability to build or create structures in the game. I mean, I literally just said that. Like, rebuilding the villages. I mean, freaking Hargoth is destroyed. Where are the barbarians going? Like, they need a village. They ain't got nowhere to be. The rogues, their entire freaking monastery got destroyed. Let's rebuild the monastery. Like, I mean, I feel like rebuilding, like, going back and trying to rebuild and help out the, like, cities that literally helped you along the way is probably a really good way to advance Diablo 2 forward. Expanded cube recipes. I mean, sure. As long as they're not, like, ridiculously broken. New playable class. They already did that. First, items. Items with negative affixes? Sure. I love that kind of stuff from Diablo 1. Affixes that unlock after completing special objectives. More meaningful itemization. Boy, they have the even audacity to even, like, touch the itemization in Diablo 2. Much more than just, like, add an item here or there. Like, Diablo 2's got one of the best itemizations of any game that's ever been created. Keep your dirty paws off it. Charm bags? No, thank you. New Paragon-style talent trees? No, thank you. Please, dear Lord Jesus, no, thank you.
Barf.
Skill trees for individual skills. So basically allowing you to customize a skill in a couple different ways. I've actually already suggested that for, like, the skeletal mages, for instance. I suggested that they make it so that you can choose which skeletal mage you want to beef up. Like, for instance, have it so you pick the skeletal mage, and then you get access to, like, the lightning, fire, and the ice versions, and then you can choose which one that you want to build, and then build into that fire, lightning, or ice version. Like, there's definitely some options there where you could have certain skills have additional, like, ways that they could be built, for sure. Skeletal mages suck. They don't just suck. They just need to be buffed up a little bit. I literally have done an entire video on them. Gone over everything, talked about why each individual one's bad. I mean, they want information on how to make the skeletal mages good. I literally have everything they need to know. New monsters added into the game. I'd be fine with that. I like new challenges. Although, a lot of people complained when they added the guest monsters in Diablo 4. I mean, Diablo Act 5 in Diablo 2. All the numbers in my head are mixing up. There are people still to this day who hate the guest monsters in Diablo 2 Act 5. And I don't really know why. I like the guest monsters. I think it's kind of cool to have all the monsters from the rest of the game just, like, randomly appearing in Act 5. Like the Glooms and the Stygian dolls in the Throne of Destruction. Would it really be the Throne of Destruction if it didn't have, like, crazy configurations? A new map-based challenge system. No, thank you. Maps are not good. They're not good endgame. I I don't know why people think there are. Like, Path of Exile is fun. It's fun to play. It's a good campaign. I like it. The maps are boring. I don't know why people think maps are fun. BD2 maps are boring. Like, I don't want to see a map-based system added in Diablo 2. The terrorize system is way better than the map-based system. It actually utilizes the campaign. I've never understood this, by the way. Never in my as many years I've been playing games. I've never understood why you spend all this effort and time in the campaign, right? Hundreds and hundreds, thousands and thousands of hours, man hours, months and years of time in this campaign, carefully crafting everything, voices, monsters, the whole works, right? You spend all this time in the campaign, and then what do you do with the campaign? You throw it away, and then you make some generic-ass, boring maps that have none of the love and care that the campaign did. It's stupid. Like, the terrorize zones are much more fun because you're going back through the actual game that was lovingly crafted. You grab maps, and you put maps in the game, and those aren't lovingly crafted. They're just, like, boring, randomized bullcrap. I mean, PoE 2 and PoE 1 are, like, a clear example. The game is fun. The campaign is fun. The maps are not. The maps are boring. Like, half the time I get to the maps, I start doing the maps, and I just want to go do something else. Improvements that raise the power of lower performing builds and balance the meta. I mean, the meta right now is literally just get yourself an Enigma. Put yourself a grief on. It's all very stupid. I don't know how you're going to balance out Enigma without removing it from the game. A hotkey that initiates trading. Whatever. Support for crossplay. Yes. I would love crossplay. I'd love to be able to like be downstairs on my Nintendo Switch hanging out with everybody. It'd be great. New environments or zones added to the game. Remote in-game trading, the ability to reroll. Load in improvements that prevent loading into death. I mean, as it is right now, you can totally load in. Can't see your character. Monsters beating the crap out of you. I mean, yeah. That'd be great for hardcore characters, I guess. Never really worried about it for the rest of the game. More customized loot filter. I couldn't care less about loot filter. Crafting changes where item level is no longer included in the recipes.
We should be able to see the eye levels. Solution there, I think.
I mean, just let us see the item levels. I mean, I don't think you should mess with the crafting recipes. I think the crafting recipes are great. I think being able to control the item level is one of the fun parts about crafting. I think you take item level out of that, I think that's stupid. Just let us see the item level so we know what's going on. If these server-wide activities where all players contribute toward goals. This is stupid. Do not add this into the game. Let's add cheats into the game. That sounds like fun. Roderick recipe book. That would be kind of cool. I think it would be interesting to like fill that in as you discover things. I don't know if I would necessarily want it to just tell me everything. I think it would be cool, like, for players to like slowly discover that sort of stuff. Part of the magic of Diablo 2 is discovering things and learning about the game. When you add stuff like that into the game, they seem like a good idea at first, because you're basically giving the person everything they need to know, but then at the same time, it kind of like takes away from the like natural discovery of the game as you're playing. I mean, they've got some good ideas in here, and they've got some ideas in here that would just straight up ruin Diablo 2. I can't really say that I'm surprised, because like they don't really know what like too far is most of the time. But I guess we'll find out what happens. I'm crunching on this salsa though. Delicious.
830 Superior Diamond Mill. That's pretty nice.
Oh God. That was beautiful. At the very least, one thing I've easily verified is that a Tainted summon build is like super easy to level with.
Good leveler for sure. Sounds like it. Do you play like Duck?
Oh, I've been one-handed for a while here. I've been eating salsa.
You're living up to the dream.
I got some salsa. I'm having a blast. All builds with the Warlock are easy to level with. I mean, did people expect the Warlock to suck or something?
They want them to create skills that suck on purpose. That's what they wanted.
I mean, even worse than that, like if you think about it from a certain perspective, like why would you add a new class into a game that's just like terrible? Like, all right, guys, we got the new class. It's called the Warlock. Like, this character is crap. Does nothing right. We don't want another barb. Or barbarian.
Well,
I didn't mean to do that. No. Or Eve, let's go back east.
welcome.
I really hope they don't. Like, we don't need speedrunners, like, governing how the game runs. Like, it's not very much of the community is speedrunners. Nothing against Llama. He plays the game how he wants to play it. Like, that's not the way that we like to play it.
Good morning, y'all.
Yo.
What's up, Demi?
You know, trying to be alive.
Good.
Trying to be alive is tough stuff.
It
What's your
is
strategy?
Rough. Caffeine.
Oh, okay. That's a good strategy if you only use it a little bit. It's not a great strategy though if you use it all the time.
I probably overdose on it all the time. It's all good. What's everyone up to this morning in the game?
Playing with my taint.
Whoa.
With your taint? Sounds exciting. Oh, are you doing a new character?
Yeah, I'm doing a taint. Thus the taint joke. I'm level 42. Where's Wolfie at? Oh, Malist from your super chest. Nice. It's pretty good.
See my Bobby.
I've seen people do 40-hour runs of LK and get less than that. I think you're doing just fine, Salty Biscuit. I mean, are you under some impression that there's like a guarantee that you'll get good items if you just spend lots of time in the game? Because, because I hate to inform you that is not the case. You just want to complain? Well, complain then.
You don't get to do that.
For a solo self-found character, you're doing pretty dang good if you've got an Ohm Rune. What did you say again? Ohm Malist? Yeah, you're doing really good. I've done tons of solo self-found characters. Halftime, you're lucky if you find a co-rune. I never make CTAs. Never really found them to be all that useful. For specific builds that have large numbers of generic all skills, they can be okay. But like most builds don't have enough generic all plus skills to really make them useful. Then it just becomes a habitual, constant like swap, 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 every freaking like 30 seconds. The other thing I don't like about them is that, like, I don't like short duration buffs. Short duration buffs run out when you're in combat. At the worst possible moments. Like you're fighting, like, Uber Diablo or something. Then you're in the middle almost killing them, and all of a sudden all your HP disappears because your BO falls off. Like,
Yo.
if I want a barbarian, I'll use BO. If a barbarian is with me, I'll happily take a BO, but, like, I never include CTA in any of my builds. Just get a second account. Just have like a fully leveled up, maxed out BO barb that just follows you around and gives you like god tier BO. It's way better than a CTA anyway. Lasts longer too. Are you on ladder or non-ladder? CJ Franklin. Is Wind Force worth it? It could be interesting to build around Wind Force, but it's definitely not interchangeable. The problems with Wind Force on the Warlock is that you're going to be tied to Razor Tail, and you're going to be tied to Wisdom Helmet. So now you pretty much have to use Razor Tail and Wisdom Helmet. You have no choice. Because Wind Force has no Pierce, and the only way to get Pierce is Razor Tail and Wisdom Helmet. And even then, you're only going to be at 66% Pierce.
There's no set bonuses that give you a chance to pierce, right?
There's a couple,
Raw.
but like they interfere with the other two pieces. So like if you
say it
do
was a Rothus?
Yeah, if you do a Rothas,
Yeah.
it's the helmet, but that takes up the wisdom slot. You can also do like some of the early sets, but none of the early sets are viable end game. They should add a rune that you could put into bows that adds piercing chance. That'd be cool.
New runes weren't part of the survey.
I think they did have something in there. Kind of. I don't really think they need new runes, but I mean, it could be nice to have new modifiers that you can put into things.
Or they can add secondary effects to existing runes.
Non-ladder Boazon. Yeah, Wind Force is one of the best bows for Boazon. What'd you say, Liam?
They could add some kind of like secondary effect to existing runes with maybe like a craft, like, you know, if you do this combined with this, the burr rune does this instead of crushing blow or whatever. Like it just changes what it does.
I always thought it would have been nice to have like a rune word that you could make like with different items. Like if you had like this rune in your bow and like this rune in your helmet and this rune in your armor, like then you could get like a specific rune word. Like if you were using those specific runes, like they could make rune combinations for like putting the runes in your equipment. The damage is kind of nuts. I mean, individually they only do 928. But together, I mean, that's what, like 2,700? Like per fireball stack? It's kind of nuts. It's no wonder they're just like straight up clearing whole packs with like one fireball stack. When you teleport them on top of each other, they also just start all firing at the same time in like the same direction too, which is really cool. I'm impressed with my Taint. It's a very impressive Taint. You would be impressed too.
Makes one of us.
Leon is not impressed with my Taint.
Those are fast. Those are really fast.
What, the fireballs?
Yeah.
Apparently there's some sort of attack speed. I
Yeah.
don't know.
And that's not the first time I'm hearing about this, like, a quote-unquote attack portion to that skill.
Almost might know what purpose it could serve.
Didn't another conversation come up, like, yesterday or the day before about something attack-based with that skill? Was
I don't know.
its relation to something else? Like enchant buffs them. Didn't someone say enchant works on them or something?
That seems kinda
Increases
odd.
it. Yeah, I feel like that's the conversation the other day someone said.
I mean, you can enchant anything. Doesn't mean it adds any damage, but you can definitely
But
enchant
if it's an attack, it should add damage, but it's not supposed to be an attack. You know, like it depends how it's coded, right? Like an attack, a chance should add that damage is flat fire.
Interesting.
I mean, is there any way in this game to increase a spell speed?
Yeah, it's faster cast, but
No, not casting the spell, but
Like
the
the missile
projectile
speed.
Yeah, the missile speed, the projectile speed, because that has
you can decrease it.
insane.
That would be slow missile.
Okay.
You know, I can't increase it as far as I'm aware.
Well, I guess you could test attack speed, but it's literally attack speed, right? It's not faster cast.
I don't know. I mean, they're monsters. What do monsters use? Do monsters even use faster cast? Like,
Well, do Skelly mages?
I mean, that's a
use
good question. My mind immediately went to Skelly mages too. Like,
Well, you know your mercenary does, right?
Attack 3 merc?
So it's possible that it, yeah. So there's like the ability for a non-player character to be affected by faster cast speed in some way.
which Dr. Indugu is immune to fire? Rude. Interesting.
%50 crushing blow on blood tree stump.
Yeah, it's kind of a crazy one. Right up there with Windhammer. I think I tested that on my like Iron Golem testing video. It was okay. There's a lot of like big heavy mauls in this game for some reason.
Good day.
One more level, I can use that level 45. Got the Arstos Balos. I got the measured Raft text too. Forgot about that. I could probably also get the demon skillers for my other character.
Probably, yeah.
Nope. Oh, push that. Power up.
Arstos Balos. Alright, let's GTFO. Think I've had enough salsa.
You're just
Salsa.
chucking through that game.
What?
So you're just trucking through that game. You're Nightmare level 42?
Yeah. $44 actually.
44, dang.
Almost 45.
It's locked.
Gore riders.
Burn trees. Harpoon. Going whaling. Don't let him bully me.
Play him. Do it more.
The Dark Clan Crusher. It's another one of those weapons that was like specifically designed for Druid that failed to meet like any of the requirements for a Druid weapon. Does it have attack speed? No. Is it two-handed? No. Okay. What is it good for? Nothing. Well, what is it good for?
Cuckoo's Shuttle is kind of a nutty one, too. And Demon Machine.
Kuko has 50. Nice amount of fire damage on it as well.
Yeah, the fire damage is really nice.
I think Kuko gets like usurped by Brand, I feel like. But it does have 50 Pierce on it, which does make it an interesting choice.
I feel like the downside, though, of using the bows for the fire build, I mean, you do get the fire arrows, which is nice, but you lose out on the set. I think the set's like really nice for a fire build because you get the negative res from the book, like negative 25 from the book, and then the set also gives you a high level enchant.
Can Shank drop Arachnids, Maras, and Shaco? Shaco, yes. Arachnids, I do not think so. Mara's, yes, I believe. Arachnid's kind of high level. I can't remember what the TC class is on that, but I do remember it being kind of just out of reach for a lot of monsters. I'd have to double check on Shank.
I need a key.
Isket, a tasket, a burroon in a basket, a tisket, a tasket, a zodroon from a casket.
Take a Baroon. Baroon from a
Casket.
yeah.
You know, I've never gotten a burroon from a casket, but I have gotten a jaw rune from a casket. I've never gotten a jaw rune from a basket, but I have gotten a burr rune from a basket.
Triangle's built. Someone might want that.
Farming without Enigma is rough. I don't really think it is.
Depends on the type of farming.
Yeah, it sounds to me like you're just trying to use a fork to dig up a grave. Like, one of the problems that a lot of people have in this game is they always try and like jam the round peg through the square hole. Like okay, yeah, if you have Enigma, you can do tele farming. Tele farming is where you go to specific monsters and you farm those specific monsters for specific goals. And yeah, there's a lot of like monsters that you can do that with. You can do that with Andy. You can do that with Mephisto. You can do that with, you know, like freaking Duriel, even if you want to. Like, you can get like some nice quest bugging action going on. But at the end of the day, like that's a specific style of farming. It's neither good nor bad. There's other styles of farming. Like if you don't have an Enigma, you're not a teleport character. So stop trying to play like a teleport character. Play like a non-teleport character. Farm differently.
Eldritch and Shank, pretty good for a non-teleport. You want to spam boss, like spam up mobs.
Heck,
Eldritch
dude,
and Shank
TZ
is a good
zones.
option. You can also do Thresh Socket. Thresh Sockets is usually pretty easy. You can also easily do Travancore. There's no teleporting required for Travancore. There's tons of options for a non-teleporting character. And in many ways, I honestly think that non-teleporting characters actually farm better than teleporting characters. Because teleporting characters just tend to skip over everything. Sure, they go straight to the boss and they kill the boss and then they leave and they come back. But like, most of the jaw runes, the burr runes, the zod runes, the cham runes, the low
It's a
runes,
random
the sir
monster.
runes are always popping out of random monsters. They're not popping out of bosses. I almost never get one from a boss specifically. So like yes, tele farming is a good method of farming for specific types of farming, but in my opinion, it is not superior to other types of farming. And if you do not have an Enigma and you cannot teleport and you cannot do your normal tele farming routine, then you need to not do that. Stop trying to shove the square, you know, peg through the triangle hole and like actually figure out how to play your character the way that it's designed. Like, what do barbarians do? They don't have teleport. Right? What do? Frickin' Trav runs, right? Trav runs all day long. Trav runs don't require teleport, multiple super uniques. They use their find item to get extra stuff from them. I'm not a big fan of Trav runs myself, but like, I can understand the appeal of like just the ease of access of going in, killing Trav, coming out. Super chests are a good way too. That's LK farming. If you're offline, you can also do the super chests in the sewers, the ones that I'm clicking on right now. Like these, literally these chests that I'm clicking on right now. The reason why these are superior to the LK chests is because these are higher level. So LK chests are lower level chests, and as far as I understand, they can't get access to things like, I don't think you can get Zod runes through them. I don't think you can get Shams either. I don't even think you can get Jaws from LK super chests. And there's a myriad of other items that cannot drop from those specific chests. But like these super chests down here in Sewers level 2 actually do have a large number of items that they can potentially drop that won't drop in LK. And they're actually pretty easy to farm too if you're offline. Not as easy online, but pretty easy offline. You just get a nice map rotation, take your waypoint, go into the sewers. It's usually like a little tiny little hop here or there. It's not that big of a deal. That's actually where I got my low rune from when I was doing my solo self-found Barbarian. I got it from Sewers level 2. Wow. Okay. Well, that's beautiful. The Bitter Coil. Look at that bad boy that just dropped. It's, could be better. Could be a little better, but I ain't gonna complain. A 10% faster cast with 5 all res and 25 fire. That's pretty decent.
Level 37.
Oh,
I don't really need faster casts on this character, but I could certainly use the resistances.
Useful.
are you doing that one offline, Ginger?
Nah, this is one's online. I am in game GGM1, just slogging my way through the game. I'm trying to get a good feel for how this character functions.
All right, so what do minions inherit? They inherit your negative res. Do they inherit your cast rate or your attack speed?
I'm not sure they do inherit your negative res.
Discovered a way to possess
Like, I did that whole testing with the Pyromancer, and I think I set him up specifically with the negative res, and I don't think they do actually get your negative res.
So only traps do after they fixed it?
See, that's the whole thing that confuses me. So Sunder Charms apparently at a certain point did not apply to minions. Okay, there was a whole controversy. Apparently, the people who had minions were pretty pissed about it. Like the necromancers and the druids with their little cold wolves and whatnot, and their physical wolves. Like they weren't getting the Sunder Charm applied to the minions. Right, so there was a patch that literally stated specifically that it allowed the Sunder Charms to work on the minions. Then later on, the Sunder Charms worked on the traps as well, right? And then there was a big complaint with the traps because the assassins weren't getting the negative res on the traps. So then that later on, they ended up fixing the traps to get negative res. But I don't know if they ever made the minions get the inherit the negative res from the player. So as far as I need to test it, but as far as I understand at the moment, the player gives the minions your negative Sunder res, the negative res from the Sunder, but doesn't give them anything else. Which means that if you want to build like damage on the minions that are elemental minions, then you have to get like conviction or lower res. Which I was using a really good lower resistance in that Pyromancer build. Which was a lot of what was going on. Oh, a Fowlerin. Nice.
What if you tested fanaticism or on those tainted?
That's something I think I need to test.
Who's playing Zealer, they could come into your game and give you like a high level one. Should be obvious.
But we do have one.
Yeah.
Yeah, really high fanaticism would answer that question right away. Okay, so I got a +3 skill amulet, and I just went up to 1,887 fireball damage per tainted now.
Things are actually really strong.
Doobie doobie doo. There are strangers. Doobie 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 doo. I need to get rid of your mercenary.
Open wide the moon, that I might step inside.
Okay. Seem to be doing just fine. I think the biggest misconception that people make in this game, as far as like loot drops goes, is they make this assumption in their head that like they can only get good drops from, say, like a boss, or only get good drops from a you know, like a champion pack, or they can only get good drops from like a super unique or something. My experience has taught me the exact opposite, which is it took me a portal. Which is basically that like some of the best items in the game seem to just drop from like anything, like urns, chests, like random bodies, stashes. Like it doesn't seem to matter like in this game. Like you can get some god tier pieces of equipment. Like you'll have like Mang Songs drop out of like a regular flayer's body. Just be running along and there'll just be like a baby flayer, and you kill him and like a Mang Song will pop out of his butt. It really doesn't seem to matter, to be honest. Okay, so I got my little 3 minions. Let's see if their attack speed is adjusted.
If anyone wants to run tombs, I put a game in ladder chat. Just to get player count up for this TZ.
I'm just running Duriels. Duriel.
Pop over there in a little bit.
Alright, go away for a second and let me see what it is without it. Are you in the chat, Doobie? Oh, let me see what it is without you. It's kind of hard to tell. I don't think it is. Like I'm looking at it and it doesn't seem like they're going up in speed. I don't know if they went up in damage. That'd be funny.
Ooh, and Dariel's visage.
Yeah, if it's not immediately obvious, then it's probably nothing. It's
Yeah,
either not working at all, or
because maxed out fanaticism should be drastic, right?
Yeah.
I am kind of curious though, because if you look at Warren's results, he said that there's some sort of attack speed.
yeah.
He said It said grants its own source of attack speed alongside Demon Mastery, which caps at level 16. So the attack speed bonus from Demon Mastery, it said grants its own attack speed though.
Maybe take off all your gear so you have no plus to skills and test it that way.
Well, I mean, even if that's the case, then it's capped out. So, like at level 16, apparently the attack speed bonus capped. Is what he's saying. So maybe attack speed is affecting them, but
You already have the cap.
I'm already at the cap once they hit level 16 or whatever. Or maybe he's just saying that like that's the cap. The amount of bonus that they provide caps out at 16.
It's locked.
All right, dude. Vicious, vicious, vicious little monsters. Vicious, vicious, vicious little dolls. Vicious, vicious, vicious little monsters. People are still arguing on that freaking short layout.
Oh no.
I think it's up to like 200 some odd comments or something. I
Perfect. Excellent.
I freaking poked the hornet's nest on that one, guys.
Engagement for you.
Is it 11,191 views, 213 comments? The crazy thing is that 89.6 of the people still updated it, and like they're laughing. So there's only like a small percentage of the people that watch the video that actually disagree with the video. Just a bunch of freaking weirdos, man.
It's locked.
One guy told me he was gonna unsubscribe. I said, okay. I was like, you can't even afford to spend $25 on a video game that you purportedly love. I was like, well, I don't know what I'm missing out from you not being subscribed to my channel. Maybe you're Scrooge. Maybe Scrooge McDuck can afford to send me $1 in donation to help keep my channel running. It's too expensive.
I mean,
One
if
guy,
this was the old Blizzard, this would have been an expansion at a box price. Like there's no kidding around it. That's literally their business model from 25 years ago. Like,
I mean, it's obviously Microsoft running the show at this point. Which I'm kind of glad. I mean, I need to go get a tainted. A pretty lightning tainted.
It's locked. It's locked.
Oh, are you in 79 now, DK? Yep, okay.
Never.
Oh, he's here, he's just not chatting.
DK is a weenie head. Okay, he's not here. I have confirms.
Dario was circle tuned 3 times in a row. Did I lock in circle?
You know, it's crazy you say that because I think a couple times we were doing like new character days. I remember it was Sun like every single time. Normal Nightmare in Hell.
Keep hate. And
Good,
it's
good.
circle again. 4 times in a row.
Good. Yiffy.
Your during
Because
runs is pretty cool because you get the summoner kill, figure out the tomb, get the
Yeah.
chance at the key.
yeah. Get a bunch
Hey,
of
Dan,
child
sorry,
portal
I'm
skulls.
AFK.
Hey, drop the statue now, maybe.
17.
I'm seeing statues. We need those 10-10 facets in our life. 10-10 facets, Buko bucks.
10 facets are the way you wanna go. 10 facets, I really like the glow.
For real. You just gave me mana potions. Where are my town portals?
Up. Well, he thought you had the sling ring, so you teleport yourself out.
It's kind of messed up. He's assuming my gear.
The gear was assumed. I was watching some anime where like the guy was he like got into the server and he just like skipped a tutorial town. Didn't know like anything about the game. So he just died. Didn't know anything about the game.
Someone with the bird head, right?
Yeah, and then he ended up like
Yeah.
they were like, we just assumed that you knew, and he was like, no. He's like, no, I didn't even. What do you mean? I never got any tutorial. He's like, they're like, did you go to the tutorial town? He's like, there's a tutorial town. He was just like missing like huge swaths of information about the game and like how the skills worked and like how the systems. He had nothing.
Come back, DK.
What's up? I'm here.
Yeah, that's Shangri-La Frontier. It's good anime. I like it. I got addicted to it. I watched the whole thing.
3 is supposed to come out sometime this year.
Yeah, I don't know if I can wait that long.
Ooh, those guys hurt.
I'll probably just end up downloading the manga or something.
Duriel run. Where are you, Mr. Duriel?
How is Shangri-La Frontier way off from way games work? You are currently capable of logging into a full-body VR game? I'm just curious, Leo, because if you have access to some future tech that we're not aware of, and you've got like nerve gear that connects directly to your synaptic inputs and are capable of playing in some sort of like futuristic VR style video game, I mean, please let us know. Because we would also like to play that style of video game.
Ready Player One? Would you play Ready Player One?
Yeah. I'd be in there.
You in there?
I'd be in there dying over and over again.
You doing the racing with the Donkey Kong in there, or no? King Kong. It was King Kong.
Oh, I would be dying repeatedly. I wouldn't even care. That's my style.
DK.
I'm sure one day we'll have like full body VR suits, and then you can look back on Shangri-La Frontier and be like, wow, this was completely inaccurate. That's not how it is at all. But like until then, like I don't really know how you can say it's inaccurate when we do not have full body VR suits that connect directly to our nerve centers of our brains. Not how game mechanics work. Like I said, we don't know how that game would even function. Much of the way that games function is based around the entire idea that you can control the player and keep him on the rails, essentially, right? Like, you know, the player can only, like, duck and stand up and jump, and, like, you can control how high they can jump, and you can control, like, a lot of various things about the way that the game functions, right? But, like, if you have a game where you're literally in the game and you're actually, like, a person in the game that can move and do everything that a person can do, like, it becomes a lot more difficult to keep anything on the rails, and the way that the game functions would change dramatically. Is Diablo good at consoles? Well, I did ask Diablo which console he liked, PlayStation, Xbox, or like Nintendo Switch, and he said the PlayStation controllers were too small and girly for him, and that he liked the big meaty Nintendo Switch consoles because he could hold it in one hand. As for the Xbox, I mean, he said, why would I use an Xbox when I have a PC? It's a valid point. It's a valid point.
If he has D3 Diablo, he would use the PlayStation. Bone Slayer Blade.
Is it ethereal? Is it
No.
level 20? Is it?
Well, it's 50% chance to cast level 20 Holy Bolt, but not ethereal.
But not ethereal. Ow. I'm not gonna make it. The dolls, they're gonna bake it. They're gonna bake a cake for me.
His words are panicked.
First tune.
Mom hit me. Please help. I think she's going to hurt my sister next. When deputies arrive, a young boy runs into their arms, crying and bruised. And what he
True, what
says
do you
next
want?
leads to the arrest of a respected Palm Coast physician.
Man.
You can have a TP up on the other side.
Damaged and
You wanna-
bruised,
let's reset.
Gru. Damaged
I don't like
and
extra
bruised.
fast.
Okay.
Gru, you know,
Are you watching an episode of like Dateline? Like, what's going on?
it sounds like
Can you hear that?
It sounds like he's watching one of those cheesy like AI storyteller things.
Mm-hmm. I think that's exactly what it is.
He tried to change
What you're saying is you can hear that.
Yeah, we can hear, like-
very loud.
Everything that's going on in your life.
I swear I muted my mic.
We heard you fart earlier. Like that was pretty loud.
Nope.
I
Did you
mean, I
not
farted
join
directly into the
80?
mic.
Okay.
84. I skip rolling.
Why did you go to 84?
You gotta jump.
rolling. I was rolling mods.
What mod were you looking for?
Something that wasn't poopy.
I mean, extra fast isn't poopy. That's easy.
Extra fast, it comes for free with the Bind Demon. Why do you want extra fast?
I didn't.
Because I don't need behind demon.
What?
Extra fast
I already
cows are
have
pretty
one.
scary. Those are scary cows.
I
long
want
as it's not
bigger. I
cursed,
want
I've-
bigger
or
extra
stone
fast
skin.
cows. Bigger.
You want engorged cows?
Bigger cows. Mildly impressive flatulation. Okay. I was reading this
Did you
article.
try engorge on the demon?
No, I haven't really tried much of anything. I've been focusing on trying to beef them up first, and then like now.
Because that's attack speed too, right?
I don't know. It's got like life leech and a bunch of other things on it. Like, most of that stuff wouldn't apply to a spell, right? Right.
I'm at a loss, dude. I did so much testing. I don't know. I don't know anything.
Right.
It's a circle. Life's a circle.
One little tainted in a tree, two little tainted just for me, three little tainted, 1, 2, 3, everywhere tainted, yes you see. I don't know if you've seen my taint, but I have triple taints, and now they're firing fireballs, 'cause I went to Taco Hell. Tainteds are not the best, but you can make them work if you eat lots of spicy food all day long.
What was that rune? I don't even see it drop. If
Fast,
I
fast.
thought life was like a plastic bag, just drifting through the wind.
Smashing out of the air.
Mephisto's soul stew. I guess I should probably start dumping points into buying demon for now. I think the biggest increase in damage I'm going to be able to get is with conviction, for sure. So having a conviction demon with the 2 tainted is the best play. I found a freaking book, yo. Ding dong bong book, yo.
hey, quit rubber banding me, game.
Greetings.
But are you drifting through the wind like a plastic bag on the wind? Like a plastic bag in the wind.
So it's room for you. You can have that one. You don't want it? Okay.
You're good.
Have I seen the
That's a
fight?
caster belt.
What? Get wrecked, suckers. I got all the fireballs. Get wrecked, suckers. Boom. No, they're immune to fire.
Gold.
So many gloomy gloams in the wind. Oh lord, I'm so gonna die. I got like -6 lightning rows. Tainted, do your duty.
I never crafted a ground before this season, but it is so good against the gloams.
Yeah,
Oh, I need to make one of those for magic find.
between that, and if you find a Blackthorn's face early on, that one's really good too. Save yourself. Let it be known that freaking Iswald betrayed his best friend for nothing at all, 'cause he's a douche. And that's the truth, though he's a douche. He's not very nice. Iswald betrayed his friend for nothing at all. He's not a very nice demon, he's an angel.
He's so tall.
And Iswald's not a very good pal. He's actually the worst. He betrayed his friend and then blamed him for being weak. And he said, Tyrael was a fool for believing in me, and no, that's not the truth. Tyrael was an OG who believed in his friend, that's the truth. And just because you betrayed him doesn't make him a fool. Is well that just makes you a tool.
Bravo.
He's not gonna take it.
Nope, nope. He's gonna bake it. Bake you some cookies today.
Ginger's gonna taint it.
There you go. He's
Oh, baby, I'm gonna
taint
taint it. Ginger's gonna taint it with his taint.
Some more. No,
Taint,
he's
taint,
gonna
taint,
taint
taint.
it.
Taint, tainty, taint, taint, taint.
It's so easy to take Ginger for a ride down a music lane.
Another Ithrin.
Ginger's entering his country era. I literally have like been seeped in country. I'm like a tea bag of country music. Ow. Ow. It's so painful.
Ginger will be in Tristram by morning.
We gotta.
I'm so dying here. Oh God, run, run. Run for your life.
Is one.
Boots.
Mirror boots. I wish those were the set.
Awful,
Sweet.
awful boots.
You just gotta put a little twang on it, that's all. Gotta put a little country twang.
What do you need?
Ginger's Tristram by morning. Then off to Haraga Town.
I'm sure you guys have heard me sing the country song like half the time. Got my car back, got my wife back, got my best friend's dog back, got my truck back, got my life back. And that's what you get when you play a country song backwards. What you gonna do? Now you gotta say that real country like. You can't just say it all perfect English. You gotta be like, what you gonna do about them fire mules? What you gonna do about them fire mule, boy? You gotta add it, boy. It's real disrespectful. You just call everybody boy. Even your grandpa gets called boy. And then he pops you in the back of the head. What you gonna do about them fire mule, boy?
Want to go to the next TZ since we got Ire?
Got another ire?
I got
Oh,
plans.
we have at least one.
I got plans.
Well, we had the herald that just spawned. We haven't had an ire since then.
Let's go get some more.
Ow.
Yeah, we can go up there.
Medusa's Gate.
Lower res procs.
The Aegis, huh?
Yeah, that's a lot of strength.
Yes. Yes, it is. Could be an interesting option for me. But I mean, I think I'm better off with the books. Plus the strength requirement's nuts.
You can play with Zits. You can
I
have
can't- I
Zits.
can't even put it on.
I know you can't put it on as level 76 with 219 strength, bro. You need to put minus requirements in there. Little minus requirements.
Mr. Tainted Demons. What do you get when you play a Warlock backwards? You get your taint back, you get your left back, you get your Mr. right back, get your brown back, get your roll back, get your number one saucer back. Get your brain back, get your life back, get your ex-wife back. If you could talk a bit faster, you would have a good voice for being one of those cattle auctioneers. That's funny, my grandfather was a cattle auctioneer.
Got a big fat juice taint.
And I got $6 here for the taint. Do I see 7? These dogs not horses.
He's gonna taint it. Oh, a ring. Why did I even hear that drum? It didn't play the sound. You're supposed to play the sound.
They glitch sometimes.
Lucky my eyes are working right now because I would have totally missed that thing.
Well, what ring is it?
It's a unique ring, but it blended in with like what is it, Shank?
That did not answer my question, sir.
I didn't ID it. I just. You think I go straight to ID? You think I stop and get shot by 1,000 quill rats? You think that's what I do? Like take all the quill rats right while I'm gonna die for this identification.
Yes. Yes. That's how you're supposed to do it.
No, now I'm not gonna ID it. I'm not gonna ID it. I'm not gonna ID it. No, it's just going.
Keep your mantled.
I mean, I'll know if it's a mantled. Does it say chronicle? Does it say chronicle? It does not say chronicle. Yeah, it's a mantled. Probably. It doesn't say chronicle. Anyone want an UNID'd ring? Anyone want an?
One burr.
Going on.
One
Let's go.
baroon.
It's a Nagel ring. This is going in the dirt. Poo poo. It is the poo poos.
All I heard was now you can trade that off as an UNID'd search. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
That was what I heard. We'll make a game UNID'd unique ring for Co-Rune or something.
So messed up. It's so messed up.
Oh, UNID'd Sedge.
I don't have it in me to be that dirty, especially the torch one. The torch one is the dirtiest thing I ever heard of.
Okay, finally. I have the duo taint of fire and the single taint of lightning, making the trio fire lightning taint. That's right.
Is taint damage its own class?
Oh, my taint damage is off the heezy at this point.
But his taint has attack speed scaling. Don't question it.
Do not ever question the taint. Well, now I have lightning damage added to the mix, so now I have Duolingo taint. You're not gonna taint it. I'm gonna taint it today. We're not gonna taint it. You're not gonna taint it. I'm gonna be the one that taints it after all. Oh, there was a multi-shot taint to it there, and I freaking missed it.
Oh, nice.
That's the ultimate right there. I gotta get a multi-shot conviction tainted. That's the plan.
Problem is, I found one with that exact mod on it on a small chart. 4 seconds. 175.
Nice.
You could try to sell that. That might be worth like an ist.
Are you from the country? I'm Scottish, so you can't tell. I'm from the country.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to leveling my assassin.
Yes.
What kind of assassin?
It's either gonna be lightning traps or it's gonna be dragon tail.
I've got 320s if you want them. Gloves.
I have 220s with res. I'm gonna keep the 220s with res.
Fine. Can't even give these GG gloves away. Hate this season. Yep.
I need to level up my tainted. Need to make my tainted stronger. I need to get my tainted really, really strong. Like the buffalo in the song. Song of the taint. There's a conspiracy that everywhere Garthbrook goes is followed by a bunch of reports of missing kids before he arrives. Before he arrives.
They're prepping him.
Don't go chasing tainted balls. That's good advice.
Trying to find the friggin' Smith and punch him in his face 'cause he is a mess. Engorge you. Engorge you. Engorge you. The AI on the regular Tainted is not quite the same as the AI on the summoned Tainted. He definitely behaves differently.
Right now, it's a good time to do that. Right now, it's a good time to take the taints and go kill Eldritch and Shank.
One taint to rule them all. And in the darkness bind them.
And that is this a game that I stay in at that point? I zone in, I get instant ire and instant herald.
Yep.
Before I even get to kill Shank. Is that a hot deck? That's a hot deck.
A hot taint. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. The Taint Master P. Let's go, Taint Master. Are you the Key Master? No, I am the Taint Master. That's disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. Finally get your hands on a Sunder. You got a Cold Sunder? Man, I've seen so many Cold Sunders this season. They need to stop
They would've been
dropping.
We'd go bucks if the bots were here.
Don't go chasing brown tainteds. Make sure you go after the red taint. Oh my god. What am I doing with my taint? Alright, $5 and I'll drink a health potion, otherwise it's staying gone. Right, I'm gonna start I'm gonna start exploiting you guys for money for health pots. Like, oh, look at my health, it's so low. Oh, if only somebody would donate $1, I could drink a potion.
What do you
Like-
need? Lightning res? I've got a couple little charms once this turn is over. If you want them. Some res charms.
Your soul will fuel the Hellforge. Goodbye, Hellforge boy.
You know what they didn't
A
address
pole
in that list
rune.
of grievances?
List of grievances.
In the poll is moving Deckard Cain next to Mala. Can we make that number 1?
Look, he likes to hang out next to the well. I mean, what are you gonna do?
Whine about it?
I don't know why he likes to hang out next to the well. I guess that's where Deckard Cain like throws all his bodies, but I always wondered how people survived back in the old days. The water was probably nasty. I'm pretty sure the answer came to like either one of two things. Either you ate tons of spicy food, which basically like killed all the bacteria, or you drank lots of alcohol, which also happened to kill all the bacteria.
I think he just drank alcohol instead of water. Cider. Mead.
Things that make the bacteria go away. So delicious. Teleport to the jank. Look at me, blade warp. Ow. Dang, fire immunes. I lost my bind. So many fire immunes, so many fire immunes. Fire immunes, fire immunes, fire immunes. So many fire immunes. So many fire immunes. So many fire, so many fire, so many fire immunes. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about all that poo from the fire, from the fire, from the fire. Oh, God. So many fire immunes. So many fire immunes. Those guys are not fire immune. Ha. And you died. And you died. And you died. Da, da. There's a healing pot. Oh God, I got killed by a Stormcaster. That's beautiful. Well. Hey, at least I cast a portal. Look at me, I'm smart. Not that smart. I'm in Tulajan. Blammo. Babe, why does my throat hurt? Continuously sings. Look, okay, I got some Gatorade, and it seems to be working. Apparently, all I needed was electrolytes. Apparently, Gatorade's got what my throat craves. Brondo has what plants crave, okay?
I just had a.
Brondo.
I swear I saw an Omerine out of the corner of my eye just as I left my game, and I went back into it, and it's not there.
One little baby Omrune lost in the void. One little baby Omrune off to the side.
Another Omrune added into the stars of Arcane.
You're lucky I didn't bring the Gatorade down so you could steal it from me. Yeah, well, you got your queso. Did you eat all your queso yet? I brought you queso, and you got Gatorade. If you wanted Gatorade, I mean, then you got ginger ale. If you wanted Gatorade, you should have said something. But no, instead you were like, I want ginger ale, and so that's what you got was ginger ale because that's what you asked for. Can't steal food that's in the house. I disagree. Kids would drink vodka. I mean, I had heard that they would add like a little bit of alcohol to some kids' drinks when they were younger, but I don't think they ever told them though. They just drop like a little shot of vodka into the kids' happy juice.
Yeah, just put them to sleep.
Just put it in there. It was...
Rock a little vodka.
Oh wow. Oh, he got that for a gull rune. I still need one of those. That's dirt cheap for a gull rune.
What?
Mephisto's book.
Yeah.
You got that super cheap for a goal. I'm jealous.
They're not that crazy. When I got mine, it was goal is.
I need a Diablo's.
Stats.
Yeah. Yeah.
He needs a Diabolos book. I need a freaking Diabolos.
Does anyone need the set book? I know someone was asking for it. I forgot who. I just dropped it.
Get him, goaties. Get him, goaty goats. 3 versus 1, you can do it.
Oh, bited quill rats. That stings a bit.
A little bit.
I'm gonna be a goat blaster. I'm gonna be a goat master. Get in there. You can do it, boys. I believe in you. Okay, I don't believe in you, but I believe in you.
Blackhorn's face. Sick. I'll use that. Don't need to make a temper anymore. Got a Blackhorn's face and an Andes today.
Nice. Blackhorns is good. It's good for fighting glooms.
Yeah, after you have the lightning part of the gloom solve, the physical part's the dangerous part. It's like I gotta throw on string of bears. These things are hitting so hard. Let's sit there and tank them.
Ire off of Shank. Let's go.
He's got ire, boys.
Because poison is on application, that's why. Poison's all finicky because it's all on application. So like things like rabies, which apply multiple times, take advantage of that.
Not even death can save you from me.
Well, that was instantaneous death from my Tainteds.
What kind of useful or besides, playing on the other sword can I get an Act 5 merc?
Last Wish, Might Aura.
Well, I mean, you could get Hustle for the cheap version, which is not very good, but it's something. But is there useful casting? Like, there's no other form of meditation.
Redemption. You can get Redemption.
What is that? Which weapon?
Phoenix.
A Phoenix. Oh, that's expensive. That's expensive. That's expensive territory. Okay. Interesting choice.
Oh, Voluger! Voluger, Andaseat. Sometimes I try and push like how wrong I can say something or pronounce it, just to really dig in the teeth and see if I can trigger anybody in chat.
Yeah, that guy did not like my Bardice.
Bardice. You gotta get the Italian hand out when you do. It's a Bardice.
Yeah, it's the Bardice. Come on.
It's a Bardice.
It's like, does he know?
Rubbing
It's
on
not
rum
said
on
that
the teeth on teething kids will numb them. Never did it though. Yeah, get some rum in them. That's how it works.
They want to have a Bardice for trade. The Bardice.
A Bardice. Oh, apparently the reason why those Mephisto's books are going for like more or less is because apparently the FCR is like a really high rollable stat.
Yeah, it's like 20 to 30. I have a 29 cast rate minus 18 res, which is really nice.
I couldn't care less about the FCR. How much does a 20 a 2020 cost?
Pretty low. Probably a goal's the lowest you can get right now.
I've got a 2220 that I dropped last night. You want it? You wants it
Yeah.
for you?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. It's yours. It's yours. It's yours. Okay.
Wow.
2220.
Wow.
1 bardiche.
Wow.
1 bardiche though. You have to pay me back in the bardiches.
Juan Baradiche. Hold on, let me go get that Bardiche off the ground in Act 4.
Oh no.
Juan Baradiche coming right up. Spaghetti Baradiche. Oh, wait, that's not a Baradiche. That was a Volage. No, it was a Volage. Can Sunders come from Elite packs and Champion packs, or is it still just from Heralds? What do you mean still just from Heralds? As if they changed it suddenly. Like,
How may I be of help?
it's Heralds. Herald,
Or
Harold. Herald. Herald. I should have been drinking Gatorade this whole time. Apparently what I needed was electrolytes.
They should add some new heralds, like the Herald of Sarcasm, the Herald of Ridicule.
The Herald of Yo Mama. Literally spawns and just takes up like half the area. Where is he? Well,
Herald of Dad Jokes.
ba 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 la 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 la. I need conviction aura. Bum, bum, ba, la, 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 la. I do not got the aura. Conviction is the aura that I need. Yes, it is. Boom, 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 boom. Telly stomp, stompy, stompy on your head. Telly stomp, stomp, stomp until you're dead. We do some telly stomps and we stomp on your head. And I don't really care until you're dead. Oh, it's a Mr. Doc Baron. And we teleport on his...
Lost the round
his
and
Baron.
go.
And he teleports on his Baron. Cause he had a big old butt. And I saw his ugly taint. Cause he teleported right and made me faint. The Herald of Minor Inconveniences.
Herald of No Parking Spots.
The Herald of a 10% chance that every time you fart, it will be a shart.
Herald of Sharks.
The Herald of Infinite Hangnail.
Herald of Lost Socks.
Infinite Hangnail.
He just drops boots every time.
The Herald of Dog Slobber. He will always be covered in dog slobbums. This is actually working way better than I thought it was. Like, the fireball mixed with the Telestomp is just is chef's kiss. Like, it's just.
It's a beautiful thing. Dude, they come out really fast, so that's a good AI. That's a good cast speed, attack speed. I don't know what it is, but it's good.
Good, okay.
You know, it's a casted attack speed if you know what that means, you know.
What do you think of the Herald's model being changed to an enemy character model? I mean, I like fighting enemy characters. I thought when they added that in Path of Exile, where you could fight like you know, like players essentially, and then they drop like player loot. I thought that was funny.
Just got dog crit killed.
They never have anything good on them, but
Dog crit killed. So look at my magic find buff. Walking endurance is just dangerous.
Cody, what are you doing? Like, you don't just look out the window. Like, you look like you're about to leap. You'd fly out the window like Peter Pan. Up in the way, Wendy. I need some of that fatty dust. Let me see your nose. Let me see your big old face. Give me this face. I'm gonna rip it off. Give me this face. No, it's my head. I'm gonna put him in a head 'em lock. Now you're in a head 'em lock. What you gonna do? You're in a head 'em lock. You're stuck forever. Oh no. Oh no. He said not stuck. Not true. You ever notice that if you break the doorway on the barbarian's cage and you're not nearby, they patiently wait for you to come over before they leave the cage?
Yeah, they're lazy and they don't even fight. They just teleport back to town.
If they
They're
had
essentially
portal, if they had portal scrolls, like why didn't they just teleport already?
They could have snuck a portal scroll somewhere, like a handcuff key.
It was the wooden gate preventing them from teleporting home.
Magically enchanted.
Magic Manju wood. Teleport myself in the way.
Oh, I just got the easiest magic find buff ever. I walked right in
See,
to
look.
the plains. And
Look. See him over there? Door's broken. Door's broken. They're just chilling. They won't leave. I'm not over there, so they won't leave. They just chill out. They're just like, you know, even though the freedom is obviously in reach, we're not gonna leave until you come over and actually like engage with us.
That was awesome. I literally just took 2 steps into Plains of Despair, and there was 4 souls just sitting there, and instantly started their little dance.
Sometimes the instants start to dance, and then I was trying to do it earlier today, and I had multiple groups that just would not do it. They were hitting me for like 10 minutes straight. I'm like, all right, you know, I'm done with this.
Yeah. Sometimes there's like the bodies that count as enemies, right? That are hanging up, like the
Yeah.
bodies.
I usually go to Great Marsh.
If you want to come into my game, I can show you where to come get it. It's super easy. You can literally just walk.
Mephisto's up right now, dude. I gotta kill Mephisto. What do you mean, bruh? Mephisto.
Yes, Cody. You want me to pick your boogums and give you a boogum? You want a boogum? There's a boogum. You can get in there and rip it out. What build am I playing? I'm building my build of my own. I'm just messing around with the Tainted and trying to figure out stuff. I want to be... I want to be the taintest taint. The taintest that ever taints. I want to take my taint around and show it through the plains. 'Cause I will travel across the land, opening my taint far and wide. Wait a minute. No Pokemon would understand the tainted that are inside.
It's a rip cracker. Yay,
I
274.
summon. Oh, 274. I summon tainted, yeah. I summon taints and summon them. Tainted, Mom. I need some Gatorade. Man, that Gatorade really does help a lot. Budget Jack Black. I'll take it. I don't care.
That's really fun.
Actually
That's
a big compliment, isn't it?
yeah.
Jack Black. I feel like we'd probably make some funny songs together. He seems like the kind of guy who would just be. I'd start singing a song and he would just start singing along with me. Like, that's what he seems like. I hope that's the guy he is.
He's gonna sing his Peaches song to you.
Oh, I've
The
sung
chicken
that song
lava
too. Oh, I've sung that song too. Peaches, 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 peaches. Peaches, 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 peaches. I was actually playing a game. It was one where you had to like determine who was human and who wasn't, and let them into the building. I can't remember the name of it. It's like I Am Human or something. Anyway, like there was actually one of the aliens was literally like the evil creature things. It was literally a guy named Peaches, and he had like on his his ID badge. It literally just said Peaches, 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 and he had like peaches on his head or something. I can't remember. I was like, oh, it's literally the Peaches, Peaches, Peaches song. Peaches, 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 peaches. I'm not human. I think that's what it was. Yeah. I'm not human. Peaches. Peaches. No, I'm not human. That's no, it wasn't. No, I'm not human. That's one of them that's similar in style to the game that I play, but that's not it. Man, what the hell was that game?
I know which one you're talking about because you did it for like the Saturday Night Horror
Yep,
one
yep.
time.
I was like the security guard, and I had to like interview everybody before I let them into the building.
Yep, bet who was and wasn't alien. They were alien, you had to myrtleize them.
Yep. Ow, ow, ow. Does the thawing potion take you
What's that?
above the cap for resistances? Yeah, they all do. The poison one does too. The cold one does. They all give you above the cap. You can also drink multiple of them too. You can just chug them down with no signs of overdose, apparently.
Oh man, then I got super lucky and rolled a Conviction Hefesto. This is gonna be a good game. Now I need 7 players to just come in here and sit. Not do anything.
I can sit in your game for a little bit.
I mean, if you want to help G-Rush my character, I'm down for it.
G. What level are you?
Guess I have 14 hours.
I'm level 13.
Oh, you just a little baby.
Yeah, but I did this as a Socket Quest rusher last week, so I've done everything except for Ancients and Bale, really.
On normal or like where how far
Yeah.
you didn't get bumped? So you need level 20.
Yeah.
Definitely help you once you're level 20.
I was literally doing a new character yesterday. You could have joined with me.
I was not home pretty much at all yesterday.
You could have been home.
I wish I could have been.
Cannot be frozen is not mandatory in all your characters. No, it's only mandatory for melee. If you're melee, it's mandatory. Melee is the only one that needs it. Everybody else can do without it.
Nice to have, but not necessary.
Oh, great, you still want it.
The boots are so nice on this set.
But yes, cold resistance and half freeze duration work very effectively to reduce overall chill length. Cold resistance is half the equation, and half freeze duration is the other half. So if you have really high cold resistance and you have half freeze duration, you can lower the general duration of cold effects pretty tremendously.
This whole come back.
Baby, come back.
This one champion ghost is like sprinting off screen to the middle of the lava field.
Oh, Tainted, come back. You can blame it all on me. I knew that Taco Bell, but wasn't the right decision. Oh, Tainted, come back. I really don't mind. Buy you some of that charming ultra. What's up, Freedom House? Sounds like you're like the name of a 80s movie.
Is anyone in need of any specific gear?
Diablo book.
Socket phase blade.
And a torch.
I can give you the Diablo book if you just come to my game.
Got an extra?
I'm not using it. It's not sold. It is not sold for 2 or 3 job runs.
2 or 3.
I am doing a
It's
magic
a
find boost in
24
my game right now, so I'll come and grab it
It's
later.
really
Oh,
good.
no, I'll come to you.
I'm in GGMDK 99.
Diabolos.
If you wanted to play in this game for a bit, I've got souls set up that you could probably easily get the buff from.
Oh. Yeah, I can. No, I need keys. I'm
Yep.
gonna. What actor you want?
Oh, four.
There you are.
I tried
my
to
gosh,
drink
thanks,
Mala's
dog.
thawing potion.
Do you need any of the horizons pieces?
Nope, I got the set. Oh,
What if instead of getting the scroll of resistance, what if they give you the option to drink Mala's potion, which gives you cannot be frozen?
That'd be awesome.
You want to
Really?
area?
Like,
What's
oh, you left Mala down there. You evil bastard.
I'm good on that one, I think.
Okay.
I got a 5/5 fire facet ready to go in this Grimoire. Actually, maybe I should put.
What are your needs?
I'm
Hey,
fire,
she
so
actually
I'm
gave me a
gonna
+1 summon Tainted book. It's too bad it's not good enough.
Here, look at this ring I made. I don't know if you need it. Where is it? Give me 1 second.
Cody, why are you upside down? And he said, I don't know. It's fun to be upside down.
You owe me a Jawrin or a torch.
Once I'm rich and rich. Does
Yeah.
this ring help you? You need a faster cast ring with. Oh, that's not the right one.
A
Sorry.
Diabolos book is a Jarun.
The one I rolled is multiple Jawrins.
Multiple Jarons.
Yeah, it rolled 5 to Apocalypse and 24 Virus.
% fire damage increase.
Mhm.
It was 1% off of being a perfect
Yep.
damage roll.
Yep. Very
Only
good.
thing I think that was low on it was the enhanced defense was low, but I don't think that matters.
Nah.
If I
Yeah,
can
I'll
sell
take that.
my lightning charm,
I'll take it.
it's pretty decent.
Thank
You want a Mara's?
Uh,
It's really it's only slow. It's rolled shitty, but you can have it. It's 21.
yeah, I'll take it. Sweet. Oh my god. Okay. Now I just gotta find the right Fester. I will be above 80,000 average damage.
Nice. Ooh, with this book, I wonder if it's time to take the whole set off.
Probably. Do you want Hellwarden's Will?
Let's see, magic find skill armor. Oh no, dude! My game crashed. What the heck?
Oh. Well, it's a good thing I'm in here.
But I lost the magic find buff. But I think I can go get it again though.
Yeah, you can go get it again.
Oh man, but I even had a convicted Hephaestus and everything. That is spooky. I popped a shard.
And I don't think it's gonna disappear.
Go get
When
another.
you leave the game.
Oh, you can't go get another one because then you wouldn't be able to do souls.
It's all right. I'll just consume him. It's not a big deal. I gotta go kill my merc now. Dang it.
Do you want? I rolled a -6 fire res Hellwarden's Will. If you want that,
I don't know what that is.
it's the helmet.
The negative fire res helmet.
Can you post it?
Yeah.
Get up.
Almost through night.
Yeah, I'll take it, and then if I don't use it, I will give it back to you.
I guess if you could get him up here, I could bump him to the hell.
That's the belt I was using.
I would
until
act
found
as a
the key.
bumper.
You want it?
I don't want to participate in a G-Rush, but I could act as a bumper.
Mine.
I'm not worried about a G-Rush, but if it's an option, why not?
Keep mine for the
I'm
FHR.
just saying, I can be the bump 'em. I can bump 'ems. I can do the bumps.
I just hit 14.
You
Try
just-
doing Trish runs.
I'm
try
gonna have to
setting up
bump you.
tombs.
I'm gonna have to bump you with the taint, but
No one's joining.
hopefully that's not an issue.
And that's annoying that I dropped from the game. That's so stupid.
Yeah. It's a bummer.
Ah,
This terrorize is hanging out.
boom, boom, boom.
Out of space.
The best way to be bumped. See, you know, a man of culture.
I don't know if that's useful to you or not. Probably not.
Boom.
Nope, I got a 2. I got a 210. Or 26. Actually, that's it. False case.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
All right. That is all.
Cool. Thanks, dude. Appreciate ya.
My pleasure.
I give you all the stuff. Gonna put some tainted in the tainted. Oh, you can finally put on the book. The book.
The Measured Wrath one.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be using the Tour de Balls, Ginger?
The Tour de Ballos? I have a Tour de
Yeah.
Ballos, I think.
Are you gonna be using it?
I'm thinking about it, yeah. I'm not high enough level, am I?
No, it's like level 70 something.
Yeah, it's a little higher.
Are you guys gonna do ancients or Ubers today?
I plan on just leveling my character all day, but I mean,
Oh,
if you guys have some keys or whatever, I'm sure I could log over and join in the fun. Statues.
I have like 6 or 7 D keys and 2 or 3 strat statues total.
Armor train, train of armor, armor train, train of armor. A superior stiletto, +1 consume. That is not what we want. Boom, 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 to the frozen tundra. Boom, 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 boom. Teleporting everywhere we're gonna go. Teleporting and we know whether we can freaking know. And then we find it go. Do, 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 do. Dee, 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 dee. Ma, ma, ma. Teleporting on it through. With my blade rope gonna go.
I need a key.
Baby.
Alright, I got it again.
Pink, pink.
Time to find Mephisto one more time.
I need to get a sucker quest so I can put my 5/5 facet in that book.
The 5/5 facets.
I wonder if I should save that slot for the unique charm.
Oh, that's something I forgot. Ancient knowledge is reawoken in my brain. You know the shamans in, they always fire fireballs? The Carver shamans that are in the Ancient's Way, they fire
Yeah,
glacial
they fire
spikes.
ice. That's right. I remember that.
I totally forgot about that. Ancient deep knowledge. Does anybody have a good weapon for zeal that they want to give me? A zeal weapon, you say?
I have a lightsaber.
I also have a lightsaber sitting in a stash. I don't know if that's really a good weapon, but it's okay.
Might be the only one that's usable that I have in stash that I could get for free.
This Ring of Fire when struck thing goes off a lot. The 5% chance to cast level 25 Ring of Fire when struck. It's kind of crazy. Grief is good for zeal. Anybody want one? Andre wants one. Andre Zeddy, he wants a grief. I love how the chicken in my screenshot is just like hanging out just in the right space. I don't know why the chickens are on the wrong screen. I just realized that. Mm, 52, almost 53, going down, gonna make it meaty, but Alright, waypoints. That was only 7 trillion miles away. Alright, do I prep for the ancients or do I just go in? I think I just go in. What is a +2 Warlock, 10 FCR, 20 life, amulet worth? Doesn't have anything else on it besides that. Damage reduced by 3. I mean, that is I don't know.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's a huge upgrade.
I mean, if it's just a plain +2, nothing real else on it besides 10% FCR, I mean, it could be worth something. I don't know, maybe like an IST. +2, 10% FCR is probably worth something. +2, 20% FCR on the other hand. Mini rune. One more level, let's see me. I can go higher and higher. One more level, yes, I got it. And I'm looking really dire. I don't really care what you say, 'cause I've got demons, and they're really freaking angry, 'cause they need to eat some foodies. I haven't given them any snacks, and they're going to eat your flesh. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
I just throw a Duriel shell on for the res.
That's one way to get some resistances.
Could throw on. Let's see. You could also make a.
Your demons are having 0 issues against those ancients.
Dude, with changing gear out, I went up to 21k apocalypse damage from 17. From 15. Nice. But I'm losing some stuff from facets. I need to push some holes in this. Nice.
Is your nickname still Stank Dick?
Yep.
Don't want to know who gave him that nickname.
It was me.
Oh.
No, it wasn't. You called me a tricky dick.
Oh, Tricky Dick. That's right, Tricky Dick.
Funky changed it to thing.
Yeah, it was because we found out Third Gear's real name. That's why.
Why are you doxing people, Ginger?
What, Tricky Dick?
No, finding out people's real names.
Richard
Great.
Nixon.
Yeah, I didn't actually have a stroke back in the 70s. They just gave me a drug that allowed me to.
How come you sound so different? You on your phone?
Nah,
Oh,
my
there you
mic
go.
was just out of position.
Oh, there we go. Sound like you were on your phone or something. I didn't mean to do that. +3 sigil death. You missed me joking about taints for the last 3 hours and 53 minutes.
Man.
I'm used to it.
Used to missing out on the jokes or used to hearing the jokes?
Both.
You should go troll on that short I made Third Gear about the game. All the people complaining that the $25 is too much for the game. There's so much trolling potential on there. I think you would have a blast. One
I
guy
like to troll whiners. They just.
One guy said, and I quote, he said, if you have $25 extra in your pocket, you're rich.
I mean, if he's Brazilian, he's right.
Another guy said that why would he spend $25 on the game when he can use that $25 to feed his wife and 6 kids?
Yo. How do you do that?
I think that's more of an indictment.
Issues.
I think that's more of an indictment on you, Ginger, for not having 6 children.
I mean, $25 doesn't feed me, let alone 6 children. I mean, I don't know.
You gotta be importing your food from, like, China.
Gotta eat, like, just beans. That's it. Just only beans. That's a website, right? They got a website
Beans
now.
and rice and...
Only beans?
Beans and rice.
So you just log on to onlybeans.com and...
I want to Google this, but I feel like that's a poor decision.
Yes, I think it probably would be. It's probably some naked ladies taking baths of pork and beans or something stupid.
I have a better idea, but I don't think it's appropriate for stream.
As long as you don't search Tub Girl, don't do that one. That one's definitely not. That's a no-no.
I mean,
Do
as long
not.
as it's not
Do not do it.
like snuff related, I think it's probably fine, right?
You don't. No. No. No.
It's worse.
Yeah, we've all been around the internet long enough to know that we've seen some things, and people are into some weird stuff.
$25 could buy some Jimmy hats. Who uses Jimmy hats?
Who calls them that? Junior, how many boomers you got watching right now? What's going on?
All of them. I was talking with Shank earlier. Frickin' the Shank. And he was setting up an ad, and I was trying to like walk him through some of the YouTube stuff. And he's like, our demographics are 99% male, and I'm like, yep.
Surprise.
Yeah. What were you expecting?
99% male, between the ages of boomer and boomer.
That 1% is like lady streamers.
That's just
Or
men
Kiko.
who hit the wrong button on the male or female.
Yeah, that too.
Or lesbians.
I found out you could put pronouns in your tradery profile, so I put Majesty/Highness.
Interesting.
Man, the drops. I've gotten some pretty good drops this season. I don't know about you guys, but I found a Templar's Might
Nice.
and that
Sacred
Corona.
armor.
I got 2 Raper's Tolls so far.
Nice.
Alright, either of them have
Nope.
super sadness.
Yep.
Oh, I totally forgot to keep my ancients for that bumper.
You're good. I'm not worried about it.
It's too late now. I'm already killing Bale.
I'm just soloing some tombs right now to get past 20. Find some cows.
I think I found like maybe 5 Keys charms, and then just this afternoon I found a Keys belt. It was so satisfying.
Well, are you sharing those Geach charms?
Yeah. I've given,
No. No.
Just not
give-
with you.
No.
You smell
given
funny.
all of them away.
No.
I only have the one
share.
that
Sharing. No. Bad share.
Yeah, another Herald.
Immune to fire.
Fresh meat.
Fresh meat.
What y'all doing?
What's up, Bruisac?
I'll go back to play the game for a while.
I'm chugging Gatorades because it makes my throat feel better. How about you?
Not chugging Gatorade.
I feel like that's what she said is an appropriate response to that.
Yo.
Gatorade.
I mean, it seems to help some. Salt. Apparently I need salt.
Electrolytes. It's got what plants crave.
It's got what plants crave.
Can't connect.
I'm just letting my minions slowly work this down. Get him, get him, get him. Hit him high. Hit him high. Hit him low. Hit him in the big old Joe. Hit him in the taint. Hit him in the taint. Hit him right in the big old taint. Hit him in the taint. Hit him in the taint. That's what you gotta do is hit him in the ain't. Stupid fire resistant punks.
Unique Crusader bow. What is that?
Eagle horn. The never miss bow. Very good damage. Very good attack rating. Not quite as good as Wind Force though. It's actually a solid early starter bow for most builds.
There was a queue.
Time to kill friggin' Balos. I'm gonna kill the Balos. I'm gonna kill the Balos. Sitting in the bottom Balos. His mama is a Balos. We punched him in the Balos. He didn't like the Balos. Don't know what to Balos. We tell you with the Balos. I have a lot of Balos. Are we getting a declone later? I don't know. How do you Tainted plus Blind Demon up? You gotta max out Mastery of the skill itself. A Demonic Mastery gives you access to 3 demons. I mean, so yeah. You can get 2 Tainted plus 1 demon. You can also go get a Tainted so you can have 3 Tainted. So you can get 2 Tainted regulars and you can have 1 Tainted Bind Demon, and then that's where you really get the money. Then you get the Bind Demon with them all them Tainteds and punch them in their Tainteds. Alright, that's it. I have successfully completed Nightmare if I'm called to my ease. Let me go get those demon charms before I go to hell difficulty. I think I got 2 demon charms I can pull off of my other character.
I got a 3 socket, 2 to Death Sigil, 2 to Summon Tainted Stiletto.
2 to summon Tainted.
Could have been good.
Looks like I got 2 little jinks over here. 2 little jinks on the steer. Back to the quantum leap.
Good day.
The quantum countdown with the demons and a bind demon. With the demons, gonna bind demons. Gonna go, gonna bind, gonna demon you. The final bind down. I need some tainted. I need a tainted tainter. I need a tainty taint.
Are you going to bind a Tainted for your build?
Yeah. That's the goal.
Are you going to go after a unique, or are you going to go after a super unique?
I've got 20 points in bind demon, so my goal was just to get a conviction one.
Just pick a random one and keep binding it until you get a conviction.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
There we go. I got a conviction one. And that's the way. Yes, sir.
That's the way the tainted wrinkles.
And that's the way the tainted wrinkles.
I feel like a complete failure every time I accidentally touch the gem charm and I don't gem shrine. I don't have it.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus, Prozac.
Are you telling me there are times you don't feel like a complete failure?
Third Gear will help you with that. Third
I know.
Third Gear is offering his services to assist you in feeling bad about yourself all day long.
You want to feel like less of a person.
Third Gear is there for you, okay? He is there. He is there for you. What's the fun level? The fun level is when you tickle the taint. That's the fun level. That is definitely on the fun board. Got that taint. Do. Boom, boom. Wow, they took out a possessed fallen pretty quickly. That was kind of impressive. Conviction or a taint. Dying. Don't mind me. Dainy.
Another den of evil.
Why you made a new Warlock? Because I love to play new builds and new characters and play around with stuff and have fun. Why do you make a new Warlock? Hey Mambo Fialiano, hey Mambo Filalalo. You got 2, I got 3, sucker. This is a competition and you are losing. Are we counting non-ladder characters? Well, I got 3, 4, 5. I got 6. We counting offline characters too? I got 7. DIS passive build, so nice. Sometimes need to chill at maximized. It's called the one-handed duck build. Thank you very much. Duck. Where are you, duck? Because I have a one-handed build for you. So you'll never have to use your other hand. For anything but love underneath the desk, that's what I'm dreaming of.
Someone in the kinship who just has one hand?
Duck always plays with one hand. He's the one-hand master.
His other hand's usually busy.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not joking. He's the one-handed master. There are no jokes here, sir.
I mean, except for maybe you, but
I'm used to that though. Like I live it and breathe it. Okay. One guy earlier on one of the comments said my beard looked like pubes.
yeah, but that's exactly what a beard is.
It's pubes.
Beard is pubes.
Pube is
Congratulations.
pube. You have learned. You are learning. Ow.
Oh yay.
Now we're getting closer to the Telestomp. It's coming through, and once we're done, you're gonna see the beauty that lies within Telestomp, baby. Telestomp, baby. I'm gonna telestomp right on your face. You're gonna get blasted to outer space.
Soul drainers.
Stop resurrecting every single demon in the land. I don't like it. Put down your ugly, nasty hand, 'cause I can't stand it when you resurrect the fiends. I just laid them down and you brought back their spleen.
Buster Rhyme.
Bruise's coming hot. He's coming to your jot. Gonna take all your things and sell them on the yacht. Bruise's totally got a yacht.
I wish I did.
I mean, he's selling it.
It'd be fun.
He's selling
It'd
it
be
on eBay, but
posted all day yesterday. I posted so many things yesterday that I can't really use my hands today because my fingers are just. I've got.
oh, so you need the one-handed build too, then.
Yeah.
Bruisac
Luckily,
also
my
needs a
Warlock's
good
pretty close.
one-handed build. He needs the no-handed build where he can just play with his
Look
gold
at my
member.
eyes.
With your eyes? No, I was aiming lower.
Yeah. You ever hear about that guy who, for real though, he got that implant where he plays computer like Doom and stuff with his eyeballs?
Mm-mm.
True story.
Salty stamina potions are delicious. Like literally one monster left. Where is it?
Anybody gonna try out Crimson Desert?
I said a couple of people keep asking me about it. I don't know. It's too close to Diablo 2 Reign of the Warlock launch. I don't want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it out. It's gonna be like September. Yeah, I will try it.
What's Crimson Desert?
Some sort of massive online game. I don't know. If it's an MMO, I don't want to touch it.
It's not. So what happened was they're saying if you took Tears of the Kingdom, Red Dead Redemption 2, and Skyrim and pushed them all together. It started off as an MMO, but they said the more they did it and the more they just played with it, they just felt like it would be a great single player game. So it's a huge open world single player game. They're talking like 5 times the size of Skyrim.
Quantity doesn't necessarily equal quality.
Not necessarily, but all the the little people that lie to us and tell us whether games are good or bad are saying it's absolutely amazing. They're talking about it being a generational game. Whether it's true or not, I don't know, but that's what they're saying.
I mean, that's going to be hard to beat because I think that was Baldur's Gate 3.
That's what I think too. Baldur's Gate. I mean, I like Baldur's Gate. I like some aspects of the Elden Ring. I thought that was pretty neat. We'll see. I don't know.
I don't know. I really enjoy the Soul series, but I don't think Elden Ring is a generational game necessarily. I think it is just culmination.
I like that aspect. I thought it was good for what it was. I suck at Souls games, so that's kind of something I have to take into consideration. But I do enjoy playing them.
I really enjoy the games, and I even think that it's not a generational game. It's the culmination of what they had been trying to do with the Soul series for a very, very long time.
I mean, I played the original Souls games. There was a lot to be desired. Like, I played the original Dark Souls game, and I would say, without a shadow of a doubt, that it was a good game with a lot of problems. Just the original Dark Souls 1. It's a good game, but it still had a lot of issues. There were so many issues with that game. I hated that first. I absolutely hated that first bonfire. That first bonfire can go to hell. Every time I thought I was free of that first bonfire in Dark Souls 1, they brought me back to that damn thing. I hated that bonfire.
Firelink Shrine.
I wanted
that,
to tear. I
see,
wanted to tear my eyes out when I came all the way back full circle and I went all the way around, and I kicked the ladder and ended up back at that bonfire. Dude, I wanted to like take the freaking game out of the Nintendo Switch because I was playing it on Nintendo Switch. I wanted to just like snap it in my fingers at that particular moment in time. The bonfire system is terrible. It is not good.
I had the polar opposite feeling when coming back to Firelink Shrine, because I'm so used to being like, I just need a bonfire. I just need a bonfire. I just don't want to die. You know, I just want to get my Estus back. And it's like Firelink Shrine. Oh, I'm safe.
I mean, I guess.
My wife will not let me play Souls games when kids are such around because I get so grumpy. I get so aggravated about dying so many times and I always so loud. She's like, you can't play that when there's people around.
I mean, you do die a lot, but you can play with other people, which is more fun.
Yeah, that's cool.
You should have come on and played with us.
I was doing it that time. I don't know. I know I watched you play and I watched your videos. A lot of times I played while you were playing Elden Ring.
I died tons of times on Elden Ring. You're gonna die. Like, I don't even know what you're saying.
That's just part
like,
of it.
I think the biggest issue with a lot of people is they equate dying to that you're doing poorly at the game, but well, with Souls games and with Elden Ring, they try to kill you. Like they're going out of their way to kill you. Like they set you up. It's like when your wife asks you a question, does my butt look big? No, honey, that thing's beautiful. Now stop knocking the lamps off the table, Tonto.
I always thought the answer was yes, it makes your butt look big and I like it.
Yeah, but the thing is like they straight up. I still remember one of my first encounters with like a dungeon in Elden Ring, or not Elden Ring, it was Dark Souls. I went into the dungeon, like I walked through the front door, and literally like this little demon came out from behind like a corner of the wall, and like hit me in the back of the head with like a blackjack, knocked me out, and I was dead. And I was like, "You son of a!" And I came back into the dungeon, and this time I knew where he was, and I literally turned around to the right, saw the demon, stabbed him in the chest, and like I was like, "Okay." A second demon pops out of the other corner, hits me in the back of the head, and I die. I'm like, "Okay, all right, this is stupid." I came in the room, turned to the right, stabbed the first demon, turned to the left, stabbed the second demon, took a step forward, tripped a wire, a fireball shot from some trap in front of me, and incinerated me in like a ball of fire. I was like, all right, okay. I was like, so I come in, stab the demon on the left, stab the demon on the right, jump over the trip wire, land into a pit of spikes. And I'm like, you know... And I just remember this like being like, it wasn't like I was dying because I was not skillful. I was dying because there were things that I had no clue existed. And then once I knew that they existed, I didn't die to them a second time. Like I didn't die to like the little monster in the back of the corner the second time. He came out and he got me one time and that was it. I learned my lesson. But like the whole Dark Souls like game is like that. Like they literally just set you up for failure, watch you die, and then laugh at you. And then you're like, well, I'm not going to die to that again. And they're like, well, it's too bad. We don't care. We got another trap for you like 5 feet from here. You're like, good luck.
It's like they know exactly what you're going to do before you know you're going to do it. And they have like 6 steps on it.
I don't know. I got to the point where I realized, you just had to realize that dying doesn't matter in that game. They're going to kill you all the damn time. The only way that you don't die in those games is if you already know where everything is. And if you already know where everything is, then you're basically cheating at that point. Because the games are designed by their very definition to, like, obscure things from you. And they want you to find out by dying. Which is horrible. It's a horrible way of doing things, but... I still remember I fought this one boss one time. It was like it was like at the bottom of the freaking pit in Dark Souls 1. And I'm sitting here fighting this boss. Pretty like predictable first phase. I end up like going through the first phase, no problem. Second phase starts. It's like completely different battle than the first phase. Have no clue what's going on. End up dying. Got to run all the way back down to get to this freaking monster, like at the bottom of the pit. Like it freaking pissed me off so bad. I was like, how was I supposed to know what second phase? That he had a second phase. Like I don't play the second phase. Second phase. What was second phase? And then when I got past the second phase, oh, guess what? There was a third phase. I think bosses with multiple phases is one of like the biggest pet peeves of mine. Especially when you, especially when you kill the boss and then they get back up. It's like you finally kill the boss, they fall down, and you're like, yes, I did it. Ah! And then like the music kicks up, and then they start converting into like phase 2. Multi-stage fight. It's like dun 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 dun. You're like, oh god. Yeah, I don't like the second phases though, because they just waste your time. Like, you spend all that time trying to learn phase 1, and then they're just like, phase 2, completely different fight. They did that to crap to me on Black Hades. I freaking hated it. I wrote that game the worst review ever. I can't stand that game. I got all the way to the last boss of that game, Chronos. Like, did everything right, beat the boss. Second phase. I'm like, okay, alright, I'm ready. I see what looks like an explosion on the screen. I'm like, okay, don't stand near the explosion. So I ran away from the explosion. It was a one-shot. It was a one-shot mechanic at the start of the fight. You didn't, like, you literally didn't do anything. Like, you literally come into the phase 2, and it literally at the start of phase 2 is just a one-shot mechanic. And so I'm like, and I didn't know what it was. Like, I had never seen it before, right? Come to find out, it wasn't an explosion. It was a very badly designed looking, like, stand in this circle. Well, I thought it was an explosion. I thought it was an explosion, so I ran away. So I died. It's like, you know, I remember like feeling like it was just the dumbest thing ever to put that there. Like, I don't know why you would design a game where you have to spend like 2 to 3 hours to get to the end boss of the game, like fighting through everything, not dying, because if you die even one time in Hades, like you go back to the start, right? But like, they literally designed the whole thing around, hey, you know, do your best to stay alive, and then at the end they're just like, oh, one shot. Oh, go back to the beginning. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go directly to jail. It was Black Hades 2, by the way, or Hades 2, by the way, not Hades 1. Hades 2 was actually a little bit better.
Played either one of those actually.
Not my cup of tea kind of games. I don't necessarily like them. Yeah, I just don't understand why the gimmicky need to like kill people with dirty tricks. Kind of reminds me of that game Unfair Mario. I don't know if you guys ever played that. The one where literally the game is just like completely unfair. I've watched some people play it. I'll admit, it's kind of enjoyable to watch somebody else play it, but like I don't think I would ever want to play it. I'm already level 57. Did I find the waypoint yet? I don't know if I found the waypoint. I see the stones over here. Ow. No, my conviction tainted.
Hello.
No. Wow, my portal's back in Den of Evil. Well, that's not right. Oh, I did find the waypoint. Nice. Oh, I guess I need my gear to be level 21. Yeah, I'm only 14.
What kind of
without
lock
my
did you
gear.
make?
I can't.
Do a little summon lock. Little summon. Little Summanio Locko. All right, boys, I got an issue.
Be prepared to be terrified every time he gets hit.
Hmm?
Why is that?
Isn't he lightning enchanted? Or whatever?
He is lightning
Oh,
enchanted.
maybe, yeah. I didn't think about that.
He is
That's hilarious.
indeed. Mine is lightning enchanted, extra fast, stone skin, fire enchanted, extra strong.
So I found out Encyclopedia Britannica, you find one made that's called the 15th edition, which is like 1996 all the way up to 2010. They're worth a ton of money. I paid $125 for one yesterday. Listed it for 16. I could get anywhere between $1,000 and $1,600 for it, just depending on how bad.
I think my mom probably has a Encyclopedia Britannica set in her library.
It's worth something. I didn't know that. I thought about how many of them I've thrown away in my life.
Got bad words in there? Is that why it's
I don't know why people, I don't know why. The last 2004, which is what mine is, sold for $2,000.
Yeah. And you're
I know
talking
it
about
was
like a
the
full
last
set though,
edition,
right?
so you can't get them anymore, but I mean, who cares? It's Wikipedia.
Oh, that's why.
Ow. I'm got lots of freaking fallen. They tried to eat my fallen.
Banana size Hephaestus. Let's go. Extra strong, defense. Magic resistant, that's useless. Thanks, guys.
Why am I sitting here trying to fight these fire beam monsters? I mean, I can kill them, but it's so slow. They're freaking tainted down here.
Bruzak, what you doing, Bruzak?
Oh, my buddy, how you doing, man?
You want that arcade mall, or did you get one?
Yes, I do. I will join your game.
And you say you just need the chess piece?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, come join this game. Hold it for me for a second. But I gotta go and get it.
I think I'm close to my Enigma, which is embarrassing to say this late in the game, but I got enough for either a dot or a burst, so I just gotta find one more now.
Alright, alright.
So I'm getting there.
Give me 1 second. Stay right there. You wait right there. You wait there and you look pretty doing it.
Listen, I'll wait for a pretty lady.
Called you a pretty lady, Leon.
The prettiest.
You better hope your wife's not in earshot, dude.
Nah, she don't care. She knows she's safe.
Oh, okay.
She ain't worried.
Triple taint.
Married 23 years. We've been together like 30 years. So she knows I ain't going nowhere.
No, we're getting married in the spring, Zach.
Who's that?
We're getting married in the spring, okay?
Talking about me and you.
You promised.
Hey, you sent me some jewelry first. Now I gotta send you some jewelry.
Dun, 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 dun.
Honest to God, I thought that said sea biscuit.
Can you bind Frozenstein? Is Frozenstein a demon?
Does your Warlock need anything?
He's too busy tickling his hammers. He
You need to set up.
he could be running the ultimate Hexbane build, and he could be murdering everything with his Hexbane build, but nah.
Thank you, that's awesome.
He's a nobody.
This is the longest underground passage I've ever been. What is going on with this underground passage, bro? It's like
You want some that for you, Leon, just in case you needed it. I found it early
okay.
this morning.
I got that beautiful thing.
Yeah, that's sick, my friend.
You need Gore Riders, Bruzak, for anything?
Yeah, I need them for my barb until I put them in the cave and the AK set, but I'll get
There you
them
go.
back to you.
No, it's fine. I that's an extra pair.
What barb are you building?
I'm just gonna do like a little IK barb just to run trav with. I hate Berserk, man. I don't like it in Frenzy. I don't enjoy it at all. So I'm just gonna whirlwind my way through them real quick and then hork them.
double
got a
swing,
220 circlet.
man.
You probably
Double
don't need it.
swing. That's where
Do you-
it's at.
No.
You need a placeholder torch for any of your characters, Bruzak?
Yeah, I could take one. I don't care what it is. I don't have any torches whatsoever.
Right there. Right there.
Thank you very much. That is huge. Thank you.
What else you need?
I think that's it. I'm pretty good, you know. I think things are about to turn for me. I'm starting to get a good feeling about it. Like I said.
Be a pair of trains?
No, I'm okay. I got enough now that I can, I think, like I said, I think I'll be able to trade for either a jaw or a bird, whichever one I need, whichever one I don't find. And I'm gonna play a lot the next few days. I had to work a lot last week. I had a lot of bills and stuff come in, so it kind of threw me a monkey wrench in my game plan, but I don't have to do anything the next week. Yeah, you I'm so proud of you. I am. I do not get jealous. I am genuinely happy when good things happen to people I like.
This is a fast boy. This is Leon Cena. You don't even see me.
Yeah.
You can't see me.
Yeah.
Hello, sir. This is Wendy's.
Did your barb want to mess around with a grandpapa?
You
Oh,
thought
yeah.
you could
If
put
you don't
insight in
that'd be
spears.
awesome.
No, you cannot put insight in spears. That is, I don't know who taught you that, but you need to go slap them on the back of the head, and you need to just hit them with that old 1-2, you know, just with the 1-2 and smack them in the head.
Okay, boo-boo.
What else does your Barbie need?
too much. I don't know of.
There,
I don't
Brizzy.
really need
Check
magic
this out.
for runes, so
Where the hell do I go? I don't know
so
where
did you
the
trade for
hell
that, or did you find that stuff? Mostly?
Mostly trading.
Yeah, that's.
I
the way
haven't
to go.
really done much trading at all this season. I've been
I got
lazy.
me R's dual Mephisto. That's what really slowed me down is I didn't find stuff quick enough to trade, and I haven't been able to be on the and I haven't.
Warlock
really
reading the Bible. Yeah, yeah. That's where all the demon stuff is. How you gonna be a demon lock if you unless you know all of the good verses?
How's your merc? Does your merc need like a shaft stop or something?
Nope, I got a shaft stop and I've got a ethereal gladiator's vein, I think.
Okay, well, dang, well, you're chilling with that.
Yeah, he's doing great.
FG Bane is nice.
Do you need a G face or you got one?
Nope, I got one. I found it early on. It was one of the first things I found. I did find an arachnid mesh, so I've got it. So that was good.
You need a belt with the resistances or anything? That belt right there?
Nope, I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm okay.
All right, dude. I'm just trying to throw stuff at you, you know?
I appreciate it so much. I just don't want to take it if I don't need it.
You need a cannot be frozen source right there, that belt?
I've got a raven.
Okay.
Do you need a raven?
No, I'm okay. I got 2 ravens too. I got the worst ravens you've ever seen. I'm trying to give it away. Look at this thing.
Give it away, give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away, give it away now. 1, 2,
That's
3,
pretty
4.
terrible. That's an awful raven.
Wish I could slip this stuff.
Yeah, search feature would be nice. I have a better one than that slightly, but it's fine. I'm not really using it because the boots give me my cannot be frozen.
Yeah. I love the AR on this ring. Look at this one.
It's a nice one.
Wish it had decks. Oh.
I have translated the runes on this scroll.
I appreciate that torch. That helped my resist a lot.
Yeah, that's good. You guys won 19.
Yeah, that's great. All right, I'll go do some farming.
Okay, man.
You're welcome to join my games anytime, fellas.
Let me know what you need. You still need the Immortal King.
Yeah, if you come across, don't trade for it or anything. We'll find it.
It looks like it's going for Lem Pole or 3 p.m.
We'll get it.
Foul.
He's only a nightmare at 1, so once I get him to the end of the nightmare, I'll trade for it.
I'll go grab one. This guy wants a foul rune. I have 5 fouls. I'm gonna give him a foul.
All right, well, I'll take it.
It's so amazing to me how many people literally don't know what a clan tag is. I saw you in a game the other day with your GGM on front of your name. It was GGM Taco Truck. I was like, yeah, that's not me. Like, do you know what a clan tag is? Are you aware of what a clan tag is, sir?
Tell everybody on you.
I must. If everybody just thinks that GGM in front of my name means it's me, like everybody must just think I'm everywhere. Like I'm freaking Jesus or something. Like I'm all like omnipresent. Like every game there's a GGM in there.
The nastiest person I've ever met.
I just say I am you. It's like, yep, that's me. And then I start typing all kinds of nasty things. And
yeah, tell them about that. You say your mama's so fat.
Talk about llama, Sweetfield.
Oh no!
Just start talking crap about all that, everybody.
Yeah.
Let me tell you
Yeah,
about Sweet
Jesus.
Philip.
No, I just mean like in general. Like I guess when Jesus is omnipresent, right? So he's everywhere, right? Like I guess because I have all these little underlings with GGM tags, and if people really think that GGM tags mean it's me, then yeah, I guess they must think like, man, he's in every game.
Dude, he plays way too much.
Dude is Why he has way too many characters.
he's botting. He's got to be the botting.
He has got to be, but Ginger is botting. He's botting. That's the real. Yeah, there you go. He's totally botting. Probably got 8 accounts, so he can fill up his games for cheating to 99.
I'll let you know if this trade goes through. I'll hit you up.
Okay, buddy.
You can go farm. You're good.
I'm gonna go see what I can find.
I got a hell cow leg. I'm gonna put it in the stairs. My Tainted are now doing 2,687 damage each. And then I also have the Conviction Tainted as well. The Conviction Tainted is definitely helping on the Fire Moons, but man, I don't know if I want to sit here and actually like fight against these fallen. Multiple tainted coming at your face. Look at my taint. All of my taints. I got the 3, so it's not singular.
Whatever happened to Zero this season?
I don't
know. He was online for a little while and then he disappeared. Must have gotten really busy at work or something.
Probably.
Or maybe we made fun of his Canadianness one too many times. He's not happy about us questioning his paint thinner methods.
He's like, you're supposed to be horking behind me here.
He ain't big enough to hork yet. No, it won't be long then. I'm gonna get him through tonight.
Oh, he said horking. He thought you meant porking.
He does that to you.
He's just a Nightmare Act 1.
Nightmare Act 1.
He's only like level 38 or something.
I am in the hell.
So you can bump Demi then.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, he's not even here anymore.
Bump, 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 bumpy, bump, bump, bumpy, bumpy, bumps. That's a song I sang to your mama.
Man, that set. Now that I've taken the full set off, that set really makes you tanky.
The full set's very nice. I mean,
It really is good.
it's the whole reason why I wanted to do Obsession on this character, because if I'm not wearing the set, where am I gonna get my resistances from?
I know, it's tough.
I was like, I'll just make an Obsession and have, Mind World 65. 65 all res? That's pretty nice.
Yeah, that's great.
I really need a socket quest now. Actually, a couple of them. Anybody want to do socket quest rushes?
Man, you're always needing those sockets, huh?
Well, I keep changing gear. I need to punch holes in it.
Man, I can't help with that. I do got a hot deck game here.
Yeah, no worries. Actually, while we're preparing for that, let me try to log into my second account.
Yeah, I got to figure that out too. bought the game on my second account, so I don't know. It's not letting me in. So that means something stupid.
Bought the game on a second account, and what, you can't launch it, or are you saying you
Yeah,
can't?
no, I mean, like I can't remember. It's like my password and email and stuff. I don't know what I did. I switched on PC, but I got 2 PC accounts. I don't know why. That's kind of weird.
I mean, that is the best way. D2 just have 7 extra accounts hanging out.
Yeah. You don't got 7 accounts?
I don't, but if I wanted to, I should have.
Why do you keep buying such? I see 3 chargers for the same game.
Does anyone have shards they want to trade? I need Act 3 and Act 5 shards.
Act 5 is like the hardest to get. Good luck with that.
Yeah, they like don't exist.
It's weird. They have different drop rates. You think they'd be?
Well, they for some reason apparently they tied them to monster level. But there's also got to be something else to it besides just monster level. But yeah, they all have like separate monster ranges apparently.
Yeah. Because over the past couple days, I've gotten, I think, 15 shards total. No Act 3 and no Act 5.
Yeah.
Act 1 is my favorite.
Well, Act 1, yeah, I like doing Act 1, but Act 1's the most common because apparently that drops from like 81 plus elites. And all the other ones are below that, and most zones in the game are 81 plus. But there also has to be something else to it because, you know, obviously I've dropped all those other shards and TZs as well. So there must be another formula with it.
I guess I'll just keep farming Act 1, 2, and 4.
I am looking now. I may have some. I don't know. I'm going back. I've got 2 Act 5s I would trade you for Act 1s.
It also does seem
Okay.
that...
What game are you in?
GGM Brew, GGM BRU 1, regular password.
It's locked.
Like, you can call it copium or whatever, but it does seem like doing the act of that shard seems to drop that shard more often for me.
I think so too, yeah. I agree with that completely.
Another unique ring.
I need a key.
Sling ring.
Oh, it's eligible for Chronicle. Oh,
Ooh.
Sling ring.
Yeah, you don't need that. Just give it to me. I'll give you a Neff rune for it.
that's eligible for Chronicle.
Well, what rings do you have in your Chronicle?
Let's go look. Let's take a little look-see.
I've only got 2, buddy.
Yeah, good. You can have them. I've got
Sure.
so many. Yeah, I've got so many.
Thank you so much. I use them when I'm on dialysis a lot. I'll pop them and just roll through that when I'm sitting there.
Yeah.
I'm missing a lot of
We
rings.
know you're popping stuff when you're on dialysis. We know all about you
Dude, I'm
popping.
popping everything I can pop.
Dude, he's popping. I know he's popping stuff. He's popping more than just stuff, though. He's popping everything.
Bruzak, what do you need for your Warlock?
I think I'm okay now. I think I'm okay. I mean, other than Enigma, I should have it in that later too. I'm gonna really focus this week.
Here's a gold ring if that helps you get closer.
No, man, you keep that. If I need it, I'll message you. I promise.
I'm gonna take all.
We all roll it. If I need it, I'll take it. But that was very fun.
Oh, do you have any yellow essences? I will give you a green essence for it.
I don't know if I have any essences, but if I do, you can have it.
Oh, dang.
Guess Twister build. Here we go.
Carry and wind. I mean, you got the proc
Well,
character.
that
That's
is
literally
really
one of the proc
cool.
items.
Oh, okay.
It's a really good one, too.
Appreciate it. Do you want a green one?
Nah. Crackers Verdungos over here.
Ooh, do you want this?
Oh no, I've got an arachnid mesh on. I appreciate it though.
You lucky bud.
I found it, man. It's the only decent thing I found this season. I found it at cow level. I was so excited.
Sounds like he's a dirty whore.
Yeah.
And unlucky.
Unlucky. He's got an arachnid smith. Oh, I'm so unlucky. Oh,
At
no.
least this season.
Oh, no, so unlucky. I only got Lewis, one of the best belts everybody wants in the game.
Maybe I'm just spoiled. I went in big talking this season, like, you know, it's gonna be good. I'll have about the first week at the latest. I'll have every...
Nope.
I thought something. We won't ever say that again.
Yeah, don't jinx yourself. Think there's any correlation between you talking like that and then also the requirement of you staying alive is dialysis? I'm so awesome. My life is so great. Oh, not without kidneys, it ain't.
Yeah, let me see what happens now.
You dirty rat. No kidneys for you.
I might have to buy this on Battle.net because I think my other Battle.net account, or on Steam, my other Battle.net account was an old grad school email address.
Where? Oh, hello, pit spawn foul dog. Cursed. Running through the demon land with my freaking demon hand, and it's got a couple taints. Gonna hit you with some paint. Oh, if I didn't have to go to work at 4 a.m. in the morning blue. Alright, jail level 3. We're making our way. We're almost to anti-area. Bookshelf, bookshelf. Cody, why you crying? You's a big old baby dog. Cody, why you crying? You are looking like a hog. Big old monster doggy with your big old monster tummy. What's the matter, buddy? Can we get your tail?
So,
Oh, no.
I've got Reaper's Toll and a Merc, and I've got a Cursed Hephaesto. You think that's fine? Even though they're different curses?
They're just gonna override each other.
Yeah, but they're not always... Well, they're different radii. And then, also, they're not always fighting the same packs.
I mean, curses. Amplify damage is just objectively better than Decrepify unless you need the defensive power.
Especially with Sigil Lethargy. That takes care of, like, the Decrepify part that you...
Yeah. So what... Should I just toss, like, an Obedience on him, or what do
I did Obedience. You can do whatever you want. Honestly, the freedom is nice. Like, you just do what you want.
Because I got so much leech now that I don't need insight anymore.
I mean, turning him into a power horse is not exactly a bad idea. Obedience definitely turns him into a power horse killer.
Does anyone have a good base? I have bases, just none of them are ethereal.
I probably have an F1, hold on. I usually hang out to them. Let's see. I have an F man catcher. No sockets. I think if you take it to the socket quest, I think it ends up with 5.
I think I have 1 socket quest left. Let me check if I have a socket quest before I take that from you.
I mean, it probably needs to be rolled, to be honest, because if it gets 4, it can be an infinity base.
Mm.
Oh.
And you're almost guaranteed to get 4 or 5. Because it can't roll 6, does it? So it rolls 5 twice.
Yeah,
doesn't
let
it,
me
or
just
something
roll
like
it.
that?
Let's see if it gets 4 or 5. What's that recipe? It's like there's a perfect amethyst, like a Ral rune or something, and an am. See if I remember correctly. Oof, 3 sockets. Still good for a still good for a hustle.
What's a hustle? Is it?
It's the fanaticism one. That's
fanaticism.
yeah. It's like Shellco Eld or something. It'd make a really awesome hustle. Like, it's a negative 20 base, and then it has burst of speed and fanaticism, so the merc would be hitting, like, lightning fast. Like, when I say...
I guess if I throw that on him, I don't need to constantly find a fanaticism.
It's kind of a small aura. I mean, it's useful, but unless you hug
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
unless you're
but
hugging his butt.
I'm like blade warping all the time, so we're always cuddling.
Well, if you want to come get it, it's GGM2.
Okay.
GGM2.
That's why you talked about that show the other day. I forgot.
Talking about what?
Quantum Leap.
Yeah, Quantum Leap. That's my character's name. I'm leaping from demon pack to demon pack, hoping to put right what once went wrong.
Zod's got cheap, dude.
What are they now? Can I get one for a golf?
Not quite. Low. 2S low.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're like there.
low?
Yeah.
Zod is 2S low.
Oh, Zod. I thought he said Jot.
Yeah, low vex, low ohm, essentially. I mean, it's because you can take 2 chams and make a Zod, and the chams are priced around ohm.
I wonder what I can sell this Reaper's Toll for now.
What, an F Reaper Stole?
No. Probably not much. Let's see.
So many fire amuse. So many fire amuse.
11 to 26.
So many fire amuse. I don't like the fire amuse. Catacombs waypoint. I didn't find it. Who freaking cares? I'm running and find it. And I guess I gotta go back for it. I don't want
Looks like an rune. Probably just worth hanging on to then. Ginger, do you need anything since I'm in here?
Demon skillers, I guess.
I got a naked one.
Yeah, I don't have. I have 2, so I'm building an actual build around like demons. So
yeah.
I got tainted. I got my taints.
Actually, I can give you 2.
Look at all my taints. Look at all my taints.
Oh wait, was that the wrong one? Hold on.
You gave me 2 planes.
2 plane. They're both demons, though, right?
Demon, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I got a
Picked them
demon
up
with.
super fast.
Oh, actually, it looks like I need that 5 dex right now. What do you name?
I think I got those for. What rune was that?
You need a merc armor?
Nah, I'm good. Well, I'll check it out. Hold on. Ooh, that's pretty good. No, I'm good. I think it was pole runes. Yeah, it was early on. Okay.
Don't be leaving your dead Hephaestus on the ground in my game.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll come get him.
That's terrible. Why are you just leaving dead Hephaestus all over the place? Disgusting.
He's melting.
You see my sling ring video? You also had your own fun casting it? You should go make fun of that guy who didn't get the joke. There was a guy in the video comments who was like, did you really just sit there and cast it over and over again? You're an idiot. And I'm like, I think the joke went over your head, sir.
Why are Eldritch Skillers so expensive? This is crazy.
Did it count as a separate portal, Ginger? Like a portal shrine?
Oh, no, I didn't check that. I probably should have. Then you have infinite portals at that point.
Well, it becomes very useful if that's the case. Like, there's a lot of times where I like to have the portal shrine. Like, I go somewhere and then go back through. It's kind of cool. It's a kind of cool function.
Oh wow, that was fast.
I'm just trying to exist. Bana, nee, bana.
Go to Europe.
I feel like us Americans are being abused with the whole trading thing. Ever comes
That's the real world too. We're constantly getting abused in trade deals because we're what's the word? So agreeable.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's been that way for a long time. Most of the countries have been just ripping us off. They're rich. Those Americans are rich. Rip them off.
I don't have my gold rune anymore. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Glad you used.
I've almost got an Andy. Doo-doo. Oh, wow. Those boots just fell on the ground. Those are pretty. Skull Stalkers. Look at those bad boys.
What's on them?
Just link them in chat for everybody to see.
I want you to tell me.
No, I'm not going to talk to you dirty, okay?
Dude, those are really pretty.
You want me to talk dirty to you?
I actually just changed up all my stuff. Are you going to use those by chance? I might try.
Dang.
I'm going back and forth between the set boots to decide if I cannot be frozen or not.
If you want them, yeah, come get them. I'm in GGM
Yeah,
a 2.
I would actually like those to try because those have good res.
GGM a 2. I just died like a pleb. I need to go back and get my body.
Those have 20
I
light.
opened a door and there was a bunch of tainted on the other side of the door.
It was a family reunion.
There was a lot of taints. There was many taints. It was a very precarious, balanced situation.
Thank you.
There's so many tainted. I can't believe the tainted. They're coming for you, tainted. The tainty, tainted. They're looking for you, tainted. They're gonna get you tainted. Ow, they keep on killing. I don't want to die. I need a defense shrine. Ooh, I got 20 defense with this defense shrine. This is amazing. Just found an all-res rare ring with 10 FCR. That's beautiful. Holy shock aura. Okay. Not really what I wanted, but.
Ooh, facet needs to be a fire. 4/4 lightning.
Whoa.
I need more fire facets now.
Ow. Gold Enchanted is not fun. Yeah, Spooky, you gotta go pep them doodles. Cody, do you gotta go? Do you gotta go? Dude. He said, yeah, he said, let's gotta go to the doodles. Are you
Dog
being
sitting for your dog must be a nightmare.
Good boy.
Okay, so I guess Conviction Hefesto from now on, and then we're good.
Why are you grumbling at me for? What I do? He's ready to go. You said you tired, you sick of this crap, and you's ready to go. Is that what you said? So I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this crap. Come and get your freaking clap. I'm sick of this crap.
Ginger, how does your dog have chlamydia?
What?
Ginger, how does your dog have chlamydia? What happened?
Chlamydia? No, he's sick of this crap.
Oh, crap.
He's sick of this crap.
Well, what are you accusing Ginger of?
Wait just a minute.
Chlamydia.
Why is everything immune to freaking fire? I don't know why. Everything's immune to fire.
Who's making a trapper?
Keeper?
Trap assassin.
The maiden's anguish waned as he knew someone was.
Crazy drops. Well, I got a rare codex, and I got set bramble mitts and
You're
set
right,
war
man.
gauntlets.
Greetings.
Tainted are too OP at getting drops.
And laying of hands. Laying of hands and laying. I'm gonna lay my hands on.
Laying of taints.
I'm gonna lay my hands on your tainted. That's what. That is exactly what's gonna occur.
Finally, the order welcomes you.
Yep, 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 yep.
Good day.
I made it to Act 2. This build's fun. Even without the synergy from Blood Boil, I mean, I'm already looking at 3,120 fireball damage, like, per tainted. And that's, like,
Oh,
before I add in, like, Torch and Annie. And also I can get,
Ginger, are you too low level to use a torch? What do you have on?
I'm level
I
60.
think you need to raffle it.
Level 60
You gotta
right
raffle
now.
that. You can't use it. You gotta raffle it.
Oh, it's on my other character. You can't take my torch from my
Nope,
other character.
you're not playing that character. What are you doing?
And this is my third character, and the torch is on my first character, okay?
Okay.
You can't have my torch. Go, get on here.
No, I said you gotta raffle it. What
That's
do you-
my torch, and you can't take my torch from me. Wow, 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 wow. Does someone on softcore ladder in here want to come help you? You died to Ubers. Yeah, sure. I'll come help you. What game you? I'm gonna bring the wrecking ball.
Is this a YouTube?
He came in like a wrecking ball. Never hit so hard in Ubers before. Eh.
Mephisto stuck in the house again.
I don't have... That doesn't work. Are you on non-ladder, non-expansion? See, now I don't even know who I can bring. Because most of my characters have been converted. Oh, you're on Reign of the Warlock? Well, I can't get in. Are you on a different region? Oh, you're on EU. You dirty hillbilly.
What are you, Meow's cousin?
That's why you died to Ubers. The poor connection.
You're from Canada.
That's a long way from Europe. US is closer than Europe to Canada. That's a fun fact.
I came in like a North Star Smiter. And I smote everything again.
Ginger, are you
Unable
gonna
to
do
enter
something?
a non-ladder character cannot join a game created by a ladder character. It says that you are on ladder, sir. You said non-ladder.
What is happening?
Wait, what? Self-core, okay. Maybe I read it wrong. I don't know. I don't have a character right now that's set up to actually come help you.
A bunch of us can go. They'll come help.
Just send bodies in there until it's dead.
Yeah.
All my gear's on my other characters right now. My 93 Hexlock can totally do it, but like I don't have anything on him at the moment, and Crocolock is not set up for Ubers. I don't know. I can't really quite get him in the Ubered category.
What's the game name, Ginger?
I just posted it.
Oh, okay. Do.
I just posted it. I'm gonna switch back servers before I forget to switch back servers later. It'll happen too.
Once in EU, always in EU.
Yeah.
In EU forever.
You're up.
I'm actually gonna hop off. I'm trying not to push my voice too hard since it's only just finally recovering. I gotta
Fine.
I gotta go work
Who's
at like
joining me
4
then?
a.m. anyway, which is
Who's joining me to help
sucky.
get this torch?
So I gotta get up at like 3.
So you're going good night? You're going good night right now? Is that what you're doing?
Basically, yeah.
All right.
What?
He's going to bed before my grandma.
I'm
My
going
89-year-old
9-9.
grandma.
Why are you going to bed? I just got back from this.
Well, I
He's
gotta
gotta
get
go to
up.
work.
I gotta get up at like 3 o'clock tonight. So
Oh, well, that's a good reason.
Jesus,
Take your Switch.
I do. I have my Switch in the bed with me, and I play with it and do naughty things to it. I got a
That's why he's-
P-comb, and I
Yeah,
got like a
work,
double
man.
key drop from D key drop, and I was like farming a bunch of stuff.
That's why he's leveling his one character build, so he can just lay in bed and let the Tainted
That's
take care of
right.
everything.
That's right. That's how you do it. You just lay in bed and let the taint work. It's some magic. Yeah, baby.
One hand that switch.
Get a double taint drop.
Triple taint, my friend. Triple taint. All right, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 5 hours, 18 minutes. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me. Be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you enjoy the content. I will be on tomorrow, of course. And as always, keep watching.